stuff is actually working. Testing. For some reason, my regular settings were not working to trigger my camera. It's kind of weird. Okay. Ah, I'm so excited. Alright, so, as some returning viewers may or may not have noticed, this is not the Elden Ring randomizer. And we will continue doing that at some point, I promise. Even if that means that I may have this do it one day of my stream week and then do this the other day. But boy, as soon as there were the rumor mill of this potentially being a thing, and then it potentially being announced today, I was very excited. Anybody on Blue Sky saw that I said yesterday, in fact, that yesterday being the 21st, and this may or may not have viewers after the fact of the stream, but I said if this did get shadow dropped on Tuesday, I would absolutely stream it. And here we are. Not only are we here earlier than normal because I could not contain myself. People who've known me for a long time know that I'm a huge fan of the Elder Scrolls series, and Bethesda in general. I do really enjoy Bethesda's RPGs. I did a full playthrough of Tale of Two Wastelands, where we played Fallout 3 and Fallout New Vegas. I've done well over the 1,000-hour mark for Skyrim between all the platforms that I own it. And I own it on, I believe I actually own it on every platform that I can own it on. So, and Oblivion was my first Elder Scrolls game. I know a lot of people started with Skyrim, and quite a lot of people started with Oblivion. Some people started with Morrowind. Oblivion was my first one. And I actually did not own this game at first. I played it at a friend's house because he had it on Xbox. And as soon as I had a PC that could run it, I bought the Game of the Year edition and played it quite a lot. And I did play it modded a little bit off and on, but I haven't played it in quite a long time. I loaded it up briefly a couple of years ago, just to kind of experience it for a little bit, but I didn't really do a playthrough. So a lot of this game I am familiar with, but I don't remember it clearly because it's been so long. So what better way to experience it than a way where I'm not going to necessarily know what everything looks like and where everything is to the T. I am very excited about this. Very quiet versus game audio. Okay. Very easy to fix. Just go to audio. How's that? Is that better? We cooking with that? Yeah, sorry. I didn't really have a lot of time to play around with this too much. Let me turn down the game audio just a little bit. How's that? Is that better? Because I don't want it to be so loud that it's like blowing up anybody's headset. Maybe I can turn my mic up just a little bit. There we go. Okay. So, this game. I am very excited about this game. As evidenced by all of the aforementioned. So, yeah, let's just get into it. Start a new game.
I was born 87 years ago.
Oh Oh my god, he looks so
For
good.
65 years, I've ruled as Tamriel's emperor. But for all these years, I've never been the ruler of my own dreams. I have seen the gates of Oblivion, beyond which no waking eye may see. Behold, in darkness, a doom sweeps the land.
It's so pretty. It feels like an ESO cutscene.
This is the 27th of Last Seed, the year of Akatosh 433. These are the closing days of the Third Era and the final hours of my life.
That swell is so good. The Imperial City looking crisp. And here we are. Okay, so character creation. I've heard a little bit about this. So we are gonna build a character, so it's gonna take a little bit, but I do want to go through some of these. First of all, the Imperials look so good now. Like baseline, I have to, for comparison to anyone that does not know what this used to look like. Oblivion is notorious for the potato-faced meme where characters look absolutely ridiculous. So in Morrowind, like they were obviously working with very minimal polygons. In Oblivion, everything looked like really shiny and bright. And you could tell that they were like doing a lot of experimentation with the area and with like brighter colors and lighting and all kinds of things that were like new to that era of games. But like this looks absolutely beautiful. Now, one of the things I noticed is you have the option of picking your origin, and I believe that slightly it alters your starting attributes, but I don't think it changes your starting skills. And it's a very small change, so it's like you move like 10 skill points somewhere else, basically. So we have obviously the Imperials, we have the Wood Elves, the Dunmer. Look pretty cool. This is the High Rock, the Bretons. Now, I had seen some pictures of the Argonians, and they look so much better than they used to. They look pretty amazing, actually. Man, it is phenomenal how much better like the scales look and the face looks and everything. And this isn't even like changing anything, it just looks good overall. We have the Wood Elves. Oh, this was the High Elves. This was the Wood Elves. This is the Wood Elves. Yes, Morrowind was the Dark Elves primarily. That's the Dunmer Providence is Morrowind. We obviously have our Red Guards, who look pretty good. I kind of like this. It's not... So, I've seen various different takes on this same, like this same curled hair style. I know this is kind of hit or miss for some people, but I actually kind of like how this looks. I think it kind of fits the vibe of like the same thing as this, where it's kind of like wispy almost. So that looks kind of cool. How are the orcs? Oh, orcs are sufficiently orky looking. Very good. I love the detailing on the skin. Like there's so much on the skin, from like the veins to like the various like scarring in some places, musculature, all that fun stuff. We have the Nords, same thing. They have kind of like the braided, slightly curled look, which looks kind of cool. But of course, we're going with the Khajiit. Oh, they look so pretty. Look at them. Oh, they're so good. They're so much better than they used to look. Hang on. Let me see if I can find a picture of what they used to look like. I should have been prepared for this because I knew I was going to want to do this. So, as a reminder, oh, perfect. Absolutely perfect. So, keep in mind, if I can pull it. This is what it used to look like. So this is the original default Khajiit from Oblivion. For comparison, it looks pretty phenomenal how much better that looks. Suffice to say, they got quite the upgrade. All right. Okay, so we are obviously going to be playing as a Khajiit, because my first character that I ever played was an assassin that was part of the Thieves Guild, and so the first character I played wasn't actually a Khajiit, but the first character I ever played was a Dunmer, and I wanted to still play the assassin character, but I really liked playing as a Khajiit in Skyrim. And so I figured I would make my first character in Oblivion Remastered to be with the playstyle of my original character. So let's see what the difference is here. So it looks like we have Anaquina, I believe is how this is, which is one of the harsh regions. Trained hardened body and taught you how to defend yourself with your bare fists or any weapon you could find. Do we have like an unarmed boost? Oh, I don't think we have. Yeah, hand to hand. Okay, yeah, this does not affect hand to hand at all. And then Palatine is. Uh-oh. My YouTube is not getting enough. Okay, I think it recovered. And then Palatine is, or Palatine. Looks like it's a difference between strength and endurance. I think we're gonna go for strength by default because we're gonna be stealthing a lot. We want to just do more damage. Now we are gonna customize a little bit. Of course, I'm Tabaxi. Hey, that's Khajiit. Thank you. Also, thanks for joining us, Kiski. I do like how you can see that the two different models have like softer features. I think that's kind of cool. I do love how the fur looks overall. Oh, and then the age makes it so that like the front of the snout and the neck start to get like white, which is cool. Okay. All right, so we are gonna play as a Khajiit. We are gonna play with this. All right, so I'm not gonna go like too crazy because I could go pretty hard here. We're not gonna go too crazy with all the customization. But I do want to play around a little bit with it just to see how it looks. Because, like, you could do some pretty crazy things. Like, you can make him look absolutely absurd if you wanted to. Like, you know, make it just like stick. Honestly, even that doesn't really look too bad. That just looks like a cat who got stung by a bee. Okay. So, I do want to do just a little bit of tweaking. Not too much, but because I just want to see how some of these options look. Okay. I don't usually play around with the chin too much. So is the jaw, is this part of the jaw or is this part of the mouth? I assume that this is part of the mouth. Yeah, okay. Ah, okay, yeah. So this is just straight up part of the mouth. Like right there-ish. Okay. Okay, the default there is fine. Okay. And then our nose. When it's sticking out maybe just a little bit. I do like how it kind of like it kind of deforms the whole thing so that it still looks vaguely correct. Which I know in Oblivion is historically not necessarily true. Okay. So let's look at the things that'll be more noticeable, which is like the fur and everything. So I tend to like doing the like feline eyes, as I think that they look a little better on Khajiit personally. Let's do a nice, maybe a nice blue, maybe an icy blue. Looks kind of cool. Okay, so we'll probably get back to that. I want to do the fur color. Right, so we get to pick a pattern. So we can either do, the default has no spots. We have what are like leopard or cheetah spots. We have like the tiger look. And then we have, I don't know what this is beyond calling it just like the house cat look. It's very like calico. I was initially thinking lion, but the leopard look is kind of interesting. I do kind of like that. So let's do something like this. I kind of like the leopard look. Oh, like this is more leopard, you think? The spots are kind of working for me. I do kind of like it. Okay, so obviously with the Khajiit, we have some like very iconic hair. It's very like bushy and braided. I do kind of like the ones that actually have the braids, so we might do that. Let's make the braids as long as we can get them. We are going to look at the other ones first. Looks good. Oh, see, the spots go all the way up to the top of the head. Man. I can already tell you a lot of people are going to have a lot of fun with this character creator because there's so much cool stuff that you can make with this. See, I do like the back hair braids, but I think I like the headband braids a little better. So I think we're going to go with this one. Okay. Do we want an eyeshadow? We do maybe like a nice, maybe like a purple. Looks kind of good. I can dig that. I wish I could color match the headband. Oh, actually, that kind of matches the headband. I think that works. Okay, so we got that. So we can add a little bit of color. A little bit of color. All right. So the thing is, I like the spots on the neck. I don't know if I like them on the arms. How does that look with this? No, I think I'm leaning towards this. Because I think this looks better on the arms. And we're going to be seeing a lot of the arms from first person. Yeah, the mohawk is pretty great. I do like how the mohawk looks. Yeah, okay, so we're going to do this. So, some armor covers the arms. Not all armor covers the arms. Alright, so... I think... I'm trying to think if there are any, like, particular naming conventions for them. I know in Skyrim and Morrowind they had, there was, like, the J apostrophe and, like, the M apostrophe prefixes. But I don't know if that's, like, the standard. We're not going to worry about that too much. There's going to be Deckard. All right. Here we go. Okay. There's a little bit of screen tearing, so let me go before we get too far into this. Let me just... That's better. Oh my god, it looks so pretty.
Wake up, kitty kitty. That's it. There's a rat in my cell, Khajiit. A fat, tasty rat. Does the kitty want it? Is the kitty hungry?
Oh god, I'm gonna kill you so hard.
You'd better take whatever you can get in here, Khajiit. They don't feed the new prisoners. Didn't you know that? First, they starve you. Then, they beat you. Then, if you're lucky, they kill you. That's right. You're going to die in here. Hey, you hear that? The guards are coming. For you.
Oh my god. Shut up.
Boris, lock that door behind us.
We'll kill you someday.
My sons.
Someday I will kill you.
We don't know that, sire. The message.
Okay, so I think before we go too far into this, I think there is an option. I vaguely remember that there is an option to enable, because we have subtitles, but I feel like there should be an option to enable the subtitles names.
No, they're dead. I know it.
Wow, the blade armor looks so
What's
good.
this prisoner doing here? This cell is supposed to be off limits.
Usual mix-up with the,
The
watch.
Emperor.
Never mind. Get that gate open. Stand back, prisoner.
Oh, you're
We
right.
won't hesitate to kill you if you get in our way.
Oh, hang on. Let me,
No sign of pursuit,
while
sir.
we're talking to him,
Stay put,
Good.
prisoner.
Let's go. We're not out of this yet.
just,
You. I've seen you. Let me see your face. You are the one from my dreams.
oh, that's very nice of you,
Then
Emperor.
the star. Gods give me strength.
Oops. Didn't mean to skip that. What's going on?
Assassins attacked my sons, and I am next. My blades are leading me out of the city along a secret
God,
escape.
look at his armor.
By chance, the entrance to that escape route leads through your cell.
Can we just appreciate how utterly amazing the Emperor looks? Because he looked pretty good, like, by comparison in the first game. In the original game, I should say. But, like, he looks absolutely phenomenal. He looks old. You're right. He looks very old. So, fun fact, Uriel Septim was the Emperor for the first 4 Elder Scrolls games. So, Arena, Daggerfall, Morrowind, and Oblivion all had Uriel Septim as the Emperor. So, this man has seen a lot. Yeah, why am I here?
Perhaps the gods have placed you here so that we may meet. As for what you have done, it does not matter. That is not what you will be remembered for.
Ah,
I am your emperor, Uriel Septim. By the grace of the gods, I serve Tamriel as her ruler. You are a citizen of Tamriel, and you too shall serve her in your own way.
so Morny, fun fact, that is Patrick Stewart, actually. That is, in fact, Sir Patrick Stewart. I go my own way.
So do we all. But what path can be avoided whose end is fixed by the almighty gods?
Please, sire, we must keep moving.
Am I just standing on something, or are these guys just really short? I feel very tall right now.
Better
God,
not
their
close
armor
this
looks so
one.
good.
There's no way to open it from the other side.
Look at the detail.
This doesn't concern you, prisoner.
Looks like this is your lucky day. Just stay out of our way.
I will stay out of your way, but I am going to stare at your armor really hard. Yes, good lighting. Oh my god, the lighting looks so good. Look at how shiny the armor is. It's not just a flat
Don't
texture.
try anything.
I'm not trying anything, I'm just
watching
admiring your armor. I just like your armor, okay? So the crown icon displays that something is essential, so they can't die
Close up left. Protect the Emperor.
until they're supposed to die. Captain Renault here, for example, does not
It's down.
My sword
have
for the dragon.
essential tag, so I'm not gonna live for long. Let's just take all this. Alright, well now I gotta know, how does this look? Oh, it's so pretty. How's the short sword look? Short sword also looks very pretty. So this was the game before before dual wielding existed. So
Are you all right, sire? We're clear for now.
we only have the option of wielding
She's dead.
a one weapon.
Sorry,
We can't
sire,
wield two.
but we have to keep moving. Stand aside, prisoner.
Unfortunately, Captain Renault
They've
is
been
dead.
waiting for us here.
Don't know, but it's too late to go back now. Don't worry.
What do the assassins have anything on?
We will get you out of here.
They won't be the first to underestimate the Blades. I'll take point. Let's move.
You stay here, prisoner. Don't try to follow us.
Oh, hello. Hello and welcome. Thank you for joining us, Desaria. Oh god, rats. Die, rat. Oh my god, the rats look so good. Let's take the rat meat off of them. The rat over there. Die, rat. Alright. So we got a skeleton that has some arrows, some armor, and a dagger. A torch. I guess we'll take that shield too. Okay, so just gonna go ahead and map that to there, and map the arrow and bow to that. All right, how does our bow look? Bow looks pretty good. I'm actually gonna pull the FOV back just a little bit, not super far, like 80. Probably should go to 90 maybe. Is that too much? No, actually I think that might be, well, maybe 85. Might be a little too much. Okay, there we go. Yeah, much better. So this was the first game that I ever played where you could you could fire an arrow into something and pick it out of something, and that was mind-boggling to me at the time. All right, so lockpicking minigame. Don't need the tutorial. I know how to do this. So we need to use the mouse to lift the tumbler, and then we lock it in place. We're going to listen to it, because previously I used to be able to do this very well based on audio cues. There we go. Obviously that one was very easy, but as we do harder and harder ones, it'll be more and more relevant. Ooh, goblins. Couple things off of the goblins. We got a key. I'm actually gonna drop that key because I don't want to use it. Like to drop. Go. So if we want the key, it's right there, but I don't want it. I want to. Yeah, key is door's locked. We can find the key somewhere. That's fine. But no, we're gonna just pick the lock. Because we want the lockpick experience. Now, I know the game is like, you could practice your spells. We're not going to do that right now. I appreciate the tutorials on screen, though, because they're like there but not intrusive. Okay. We're not going to worry about taking the heavy armor, as I'm probably not going to use it. We will use the greaves, though. It's going to take me a bit to get used to the controls, because they're a little bit different than Skyrim's. Oh yeah, we should actually put on our armor. Okay, so this is our boy. This is Deckard. I love that the prisoner pants, the sackcloth pants, actually has these like hand-woven sandals made from like straw. That's pretty cool. I like all the knickknacks on the armor, like the rope tassels, the cloth belt. Does all look just very pretty. I love seeing the threading that's like not very good, so it's like sticking out. Okay. Let's put these on. Let's put the pants on. And we'll grab a shield as well. That looks pretty good. I love seeing the like damage to the armor represented. Looks very nice. It's not like clean armor. Even the edging around where the holes were punched. All right. We have our first undead. Now I remember as a kid being very scared of these guys. Ooh. I need to actually... then put the torches on. Ugh, grody. Very gross. They still drop mort flesh. Yep. Take that, I guess. Man, they did a very good job, because that does feel very gross. Okay. I had the shield on my arm for a second there. It feels a little almost like Elder Scrolls Online. Not quite, but the UI feels like it was probably inspired by some of the UI updates from that game. Alright. We're just going to make our way through here. Just kind of stealthing our way around. Okay, so blocking doesn't look like it changed too much. They are so fluffy. They really are. Like, look at these guys. I mean, you know, obviously this one has an arrow sticking out of it, but like they are obnoxiously fluffy, and they also look really mad. They remind me of Vermintide Skaven, actually. They're very like soft and squishy. Warhammer, which we don't need. We'll take that helmet, though. So our armor's going to be a little bit of a mix and match for a bit until we find a set Spoilers, it was not. You're a rat, though. Oh man, immersion broken armor doesn't match, you're right. I am a fool. We don't need the ale. Been spotted. By the rat menace, yes, yes. Our first harvestables, I think. Oh. Okay. I wish it kind of left something on the ground, like how Skyrim's does, but I recognize that I don't believe that's how it worked in Oblivion anyway, so. They do look cool, though. You can shortcut it. I'm one step ahead of you, game. Trust me. Okay, the stinkhorns leave something. It's just the, well, I guess that makes sense, because these ones, you pluck them from the ground. First living goblin. Trying to teach us how stealth works, but once again, I've played an Elder Scrolls game a time or two. I believe. Yeah, this is our first alchemy item. Okay. The rat. Okay, I think that's all of the harvestables around here, so let's use... Okay, so... Yep, this hasn't changed at all. Potions increase your alchemy skill. Additional apparatuses increase the strength. This does look a little different, so I know this does damage fatigue, and I know that this also does that, so let's just make that as a poison. And then I believe we can do these two to make a... Okay, very straightforward. Now, we haven't found anything that we can stick with this to make a healing potion yet. No. Okay, yeah, so... I couldn't remember, but you can't, unlike in Skyrim, you can't attempt to make a potion if you don't know what it has. The goblin doesn't have horns. I think he's wearing a hat. Or a mask of some kind. But he's too heavy for me to, like, lift him up. Yeah, there we go. See, he's got, like a mask of some kind on. Yeah, it's like he's wearing, like, a ram skull. Got him. All that. It is very easy to get turned around in here. So one thing I've noticed is I don't think I've ever been hit by this trap, because I think that guy is supposed to patrol, but I don't know if he ever does. Because this is supposed to be your first introduction to a trap. I think. Rats. Chest over here with a coin. You just barely hear Mia in the background. Alright. I do remember this part. Die. I don't think that ever comes up again. Let's take all these arrows and the lockpick. Keep the dagger. The lockpicks. Or take the lockpicks. So we're going to take a bunch of potions, but I don't know when we're going to use them for now. We need a level marksman because that's how we get to the point where we can pull back our bow without it costing stamina. There's a goblin, is there a witch over there? Come on. Not hit them from this angle if they are over there. Alright. Let's just kill the rats. Wow, the witch actually looks really good. I remember the witch just looking like a regular goblin, just carrying a staff, but, like, this witch actually has, like, an outfit. I can't quite lift them up well enough to see it. Got, like, a headdress and everything. Where's your staff? There it is. A very magnificent feathered hat. That's true. Everything. So we did get a repair hammer. I guess we'll just go ahead and use that now. Oh, okay, well. Use that hammer up real quick. Got another one. That's fine. You know, Kiski, like, upon reflection, rolling the enemies over to, like, show them off to the group is kind of like a cat bringing you a gift and showing it to you after killing it to show their prowess to you. So at the moment, it's very in character for the Khajiit to just pick up the corpse of a goblin and just hold it up to the camera. Am I a good boy now? Did I kill the goblin right? But no, the goblin shaman's hat is not quite as good as the peacock hat from Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. That hat was masterful. Okay.
We should find a defensible spot to protect the Emperor until help arrives.
Help? What makes you think help will get here before
Hello,
more of those
everybody.
battles?
Here they come
We
again!
need to get the Emperor out of here.
Get that!
Their armor does look really cool. We don't get to look at it for very long because it's conjured armor, so they die instantly.
It's that prisoner again! Kill him! He might be working with the assassins.
We must protect Patrick Stewart.
No, he is not one of them. He can help us. He must help us. They cannot understand why I trust you. They've not seen what I've seen. How can I explain? Listen, you know the Nine, how they guide our fates with an invisible hand.
Yeah, I'm not necessarily on the best terms with the gods, given the fact that I don't even know why I was in prison, and presumably it was something that they orchestrated.
I've served the Nine all my days, and I chart my course by the cycles of the heavens. The skies are marked with numberless sparks, each a fire, and every one a sign. I know these stars well, and I wonder, which sign marked your birth?
Alright, so we have to pick our sign. All of the signs give like a slight boost to points, or they give some kind of like ability. So like, for example, back when I was min-maxing in my days as a spellcaster in Oblivion, you would always take the Atronach because the fact that your magic regeneration is reduced doesn't matter, because you can just make potions that regenerate your magicka, and you can very easily stack spell absorption until you have like infinite magicka. But we're not going to do that because we don't need... We will use spellcasting, but we don't need Atronach levels of spellcasting. And by the time we do, we'll have plenty of ways of getting more magicka. I don't think I've ever taken the ritual. It's okay. Like, I guess it's useful if you're fighting undead. And the, like, heal once per day is pretty good. The ones I remember taking, beyond the Atronach, I remember taking the Thief. The Shadow is interesting. Like, I do like the idea of being invisible. The problem is that invisibility is just worse than Chameleon, because invisibility breaks when you do anything. And it's not that hard to get enough stealth and Chameleon stat to be able to just be effectively invisible all the time. So this becomes less useful very fast. So I like this one. I like the lady can be useful. The mage, just having a flat 50 magicka is nice. I played a vampire once that was the apprentice, and that was a mistake, because if you're not immune to fire, you take a bunch of damage from fire. I think we're probably going to go nice and easy, and I think that we're just going to take the Thief, because luck... So this is incredibly underrated, because 10 points of speed... 10 points of speed is huge, right? Like, that does mean that we have to spend 10 points, but 10 points of luck... Now, in the base game of Oblivion, originally, to level up luck, there was no skill associated with it. So the only way to level it up was you had to level it up every level point by point. Which meant that it was very likely one of the skills that you just never maxed, because you were almost never going to spend all of your points every level because it's 5 points to another attribute on luck. So you could think of this as this gives you 4 levels worth of stats because it's 20 points. And this gives you 6 levels worth of stats, except it's not. It's 4 levels of stats and then an additional 10 levels of luck. So we're going to take Thief. Yes, we're born into the sign of...
Signs I read show the end of my path. My death, a necessary end, will come when it will come.
Fair enough. What about me?
Your stars are not mine. Today the thief shall guide your steps on the road to destiny.
Yeah, but aren't you afraid to die? I mean, you do kind of know it's coming, so maybe that's less scary, but maybe it's more scary because you know it's inevitable.
No trophies of my triumphs precede me, but I have lived well, and my ghost shall rest easy. Men are but flesh and blood. They know their doom, but not the hour. In this, I am blessed to see the hour of my death, to face my apportioned fate, then fall.
I see. What about my fate?
My dreams grant me no opinions of success. Their compass ventures not beyond the doors of death. But in your face, I behold the sun's companion. The dawn of Akatosh's bright glory may banish the coming darkness. With such hope, and with the promise of your aid, my heart must be satisfied.
Okay. Where to?
I go to my grave.
Also, man, the
tongue
Amulet
shriller
of
than
Kings
all
looks so
the
good,
music
too.
calls
Everything just
me.
looks beautiful.
You shall follow me yet for a while. Then we must part.
Sire.
I'll try not to
You
talk
may as
over
well
the
make
dialogue
yourself
too
useful.
much
Here, carry this torch and stick close.
for people that care about it. Tell us a little bit about the blades.
We're the Emperor's bodyguards. Our job is to get him out of situations like this. Although I admit, things are not going according to plan.
Okay, well, what was your plan? To just walk him out of here? Because somehow I don't think the assassin's going to let that happen.
My job is to make sure the Emperor gets out of here alive, and I intend to do it.
Okay, all right, fair enough.
Stick close and let us do our job, and you'll be all right.
All right, so you wanted us to have a torch out, so we will have a torch out. Rest in peace, that assassin. Vaguely Romanesque. Good catch there. The Empire is very much Roman, and so it makes sense the blades use Roman armor. Get him. I love the effect whenever the armor fades.
This way, you!
I guess I should be paying attention in, like, fighting stuff, huh? Hello?
Prisoner, help the Emperor!
Rest assured, I will.
I'm just warming up.
I'm sorry. Sorry, Boris, you got in my way. Nope, nothing else over here, so just follow after them into the Sanctum. The Sanctum of Horrors.
I don't like this. Let me take a look.
Okay, we're gonna make a quick save real quick. My days of playing Oblivion in the olden days have done me well.
Looks clear.
Save often,
We're almost through to the sewers.
as I don't know how broken this game is. Look at the damage on the sword. Can we just appreciate for a moment the, like, nicks on the sword?
Damn it!
And, like,
The
on the
gate is blocked
shield.
From the other side. A
How it's,
trap!
like, the leather's,
What
like,
about that
not...
side passage back there?
It's clearly, like,
Worth a try. Let's
folded
go.
over and then stamped to it. What I'm saying is a lot of love went into the models for this game.
They're behind us. Wait here, sire.
Wait here with the Emperor. Guard him with your life.
For
the Emperor!
Alright, Uriel Septim.
Do your...
We will protect you.
I can go no further. You alone must stand against the Prince of Destruction and his mortal servants. He must not have the Amulet of Kings. Take the amulet, give it to Joffrey. He alone knows where to find my last son. Find him and close shut the jaws of Oblivion.
Oh no!
Stranger, you chose a bad day to
Die,
take up
you
with the
scum.
cause of the Septim.
You thought we'd go down easy?
Do your
For the Emperor! Die!
No,
Anybody else?
Talos say.
Where's the other guy? Where'd the other guy go? Oh. Rest in peace, Glenroy.
We failed. I failed. The Blades are sworn to protect the Emperor. Now he and all his heirs are dead. The amulet. Where's the Amulet of Kings? It wasn't on the Emperor's body.
Yeah, he gave it to me. Because I'm the protagonist.
Strange. He saw something in you. Trusted you. They say it's the dragon blood that flows through the veins of every septim. They see more than lesser men. The Amulet of Kings is a sacred symbol of
Did
the
you just
Empire.
call me a lesser man?
Most people think of the Red Dragon crown, but that's just jewelry. The amulet has power. Only a true heir of the blood can wear it, they say. He must have given it to you for a reason. Did he say why?
I gotta take it to Joffrey.
Joffrey? He said that? Why?
Oh, he's probably intimidated and didn't want to have his head cut off. Oh, wrong Joffrey.
Nothing I ever heard
There's
about.
another heir.
But Joffrey would be the one to know. He's the Grand Master of my order. Although you may not think so to meet him, he lives quietly as a monk at Waynon Priory, near the city of Coral.
I love the symbol of Talos, or not Talos, Akatosh on his helmet. I guess it is also kind of the symbol of Talos in a way, but because the blades were also dragon slayers.
First, you need to get out of here. Through that door must be the entrance to the sewers, past the locked gate. That's where we were heading. It's a secret way out of the Imperial City. Or it was supposed to be secret. Here, you'll need this key for the last door into the sewers.
Yep.
There are rats and goblins down there. But from what I've seen of you, I'm guessing you're an experienced monk. Am I right?
We get to make our class, so major skills have a higher start, then will be easier to increase. All right. So it defaulted us to stealth because we've been doing a lot of stealth stuff, I think. And it's like, hey, maybe you might like monk. We're not going to do that. Now, there is a trick. So we are going to make a custom class, but there's a trick where if you're wanting to use a particular icon for your custom class, you can select a class and use that. So I'm thinking I quite like the Nightblade. But we're going to make a custom class. We are going to focus on stealth. Now, favored attribute luck is probably going to be very useful here because, once again, luck is really hard to level, and it's just kind of in almost not every calculation, but in almost every calculation, luck plays a small part to that in addition to the regular skill. So having the highest luck that we can at the start is a valid strategy because it's pretty easy to level up your attributes otherwise. Luck is the one that's always hard to level. The other one that we're probably going to level is speed, because I just like going fast. And I think that we're going to be pretty steadily leveling up these other attributes anyway. So, but we're going to get speed up pretty quickly as soon as we can. What I'll be curious about is, originally, I think that endurance did not apply retroactively. I'll be very curious to see if they've changed that. All right. Major skills. So we get a plus 20 level bonus to this, and they increase more rapidly. And in the original game, this was how you largely leveled up, was you would level up your major skills, and your minor skills would be used to help you get the specific plus 5 stat bonuses that you wanted. So let's see. So we're gonna pick. We are gonna pick Blade because we do want to use a melee weapon, and Blade is, I think, the most broad. I believe it counts axes, daggers, and swords, whereas blunt is just maces. So I think Blade is more versatile. We're definitely going to go light armor. We are absolutely going to go sneak and security, and probably marksman as well. I'm not going to worry about speechcraft, because speechcraft is actually really, really easy to level. So we're not going to worry about that too much. Acrobatics as well, I'm not going to worry about that, because acrobatics, you can just level it by jumping, like, everywhere. So, and there's, like, trainers that can help with this too, so we don't need to worry about that. Actually, do I need to level security? I don't think I do, because I'm not going to have that much of a problem leveling security. Because I can... The thing is, unlike in some games, even if something is a very hard lock, I can try it, even if I don't have the skill to make it easier. It's just hard for me to do. So I'm actually okay with security not being one of my skills. We do want to have at least 1 or 2 magic schools as well. I'm thinking maybe alchemy. Maybe we'll do alchemy and... Alchemy and maybe illusion? Yeah, maybe illusion, because illusion has some pretty powerful effects, and I think that's also where Chameleon comes from. Is Mia very loud? I can see she's making the needle move on my mic, but I don't know if it's, like, extremely loud. She's in the other room barking. Okay. As long as she's not bad, that's fine. And then I think that we will level Armorer. So that sounds about right. So light armor, we definitely want light armor to be one of our traits or skills, because having armor start higher and easier to level is good. Blocking isn't that hard to level. Marksman isn't really that hard to level, but starting at a higher level will be better for us. I almost want to not take illusion and instead take mercantile, because mercantile is really, really hard to level, because it's based on, like, individual sales to merchants normally. I don't know if they fixed that, but it can be a little bit of a pain to level. Mia, did you just come in here to bark at me? Alright, fine. Yeah, I think we're gonna do that. Khajiit has wares if you have coin. Alright. I was gonna make us have that icon. Okay. What do we want to call our class? Adventurer is the, like, generic default. I guess we're so based on our setup, we're kind of a rogue. Because we do alchemy, so we make poisons. And while we do have armor to like take care of our equipment, all of our other stuff is all stuff that I would expect like a rogue to do. Minus like security. But again, security we don't need as a skill. Maybe we're a rogue. Yeah, let's do that. There we go, see? So it shows the icon we had selected. So yeah, and there's no other ones that are like that. So the thief is kind of close, but they actually take acrobatics and security. So yeah, there we go.
I wasn't far off. In any case, rats and goblins won't give you any trouble.
Okay.
You must get the amulet to Joffrey. Take no chances, but proceed to Wayne Priory immediately. Got it?
Immediately. Yes, I understand.
Good. The Emperor's trust was well placed.
Okay, and what are you gonna do?
I'll stay here to guard the Emperor's body and make sure no one follows you. You'd better get moving. May Talos guide you. By the way, thanks for recovering my comrade's swords. I'll see that they are given a place of honor in the halls of the Blades.
Ah, okay, so they did keep that in. If you take the katanas off the ground, he would have some unique dialogue. I think if you're wielding one of them, he'll say it in like a snarky way, but I don't remember. Okay. So we got the key. All right. Now we are in the sewers and we must escape. Stinky sewers. There's one rat. Oh, the water looks very gross, actually. I can't remember if there's like specific places. I will say that that does look like pretty good as far as like very simple water physics goes. Goblins. Okay. Some garlic. Look, man, it's not the Khajiit do a lot more drugs. It's that the Khajiit like to commune with their chosen deities in a different way than other people do. It just so happens that that involves distilling moon sugar and consuming it in large quantities. Alright. She'll just be mad outside. Yeah, I know. So if she's like in the same room as me and she barks, she triggers the PNG, which is very funny. She's very angry. Hang on. This is a good opportunity to save. One sec. I now understand why she is mad. It's about the time where the trash people walk around, like the trash pickup people. So she's not happy about that. So 1 sec. There's gonna be a noise real quick as I'm plugging my headset in. There we go. I forgot to fully charge it, so yeah. She gets very mad about the person walking around with the garbage can. So so we do not need to change any of this. We can just go ahead and exit the sewers. All right. Oh. Did my PNG freeze? I think it crashed. Hang on. Okay. I think I need to restart it. Bear with me one moment. I really need to figure out how to use the PNG Studio, PNG Tuber Studio, whatever it's called, that I know other people use. Because as much as I like this, it does have times where it seems to crash, and there's not really anything that I can do about it. It's just, oops, it crashed. Oh. Loading. As evidenced by the black box. Okay, there we go. Sick. All right, back into it. Look at this absolutely gorgeous first look. Oh my god, it's so pretty. Yeah, I like the, here's the plot, or you could go do your own thing. All right. All right, Tamriel. All right, Todd Howard. Pulling me in once again. I gotta go explore. Anything like in here? What do we got? Somehow I don't think these guys are friendly. Survey says no, they drew their weapons immediately. Preemptive strike. Nope, they're bandits. Alright, I don't feel bad at all. Alright. Take all of your arrows. So we're gonna see what good armor we have. Alright, so we had rough leather boots. These are the same armor and way less. Oh, I kind of like how these look better, though. I'm going to stick with that. The first shield is not better, so we're going to not use that for now. Cuirass is the same. No, I like the rough leather one better. We're going to stick with that. Mutton. Got that Aelid well. I don't know what it gave me. Ooh, chest. Okay, what did it give us? It gave us a... I guess is there magic? Yeah. Fortify Magica. Alright. So not really that useful to us. We're just going to briefly explore this Aelid. I'm going to say you're probably a bandit. Hey, I was right. Okay. Oh. Whoa. Oh, that almost got me. If I was wrong, I would have just murdered an innocent person. But I didn't. So I was justified in my murder. Which also leads me to assume that all of these people are also bandits. We're going to take all the food. Okay, this time I saw it.
What's that?
It's nothing. Okay. Anything else around here?
What's that?
Sneak attack for ×1 damage. Ooh. Welkin stones. Good value already. Are there any other Welkin stones around here, actually?
Who's there?
Nobody, don't worry about it. Okay, now I don't remember too much about this area. Green robe hood, iron cuirass, claymore. I don't remember how much of this is used for alchemy and how much is just food that you can eat. So we'll play around with the alchemy in a little while. Just a stash of Welkin stones. Give me all of these. Some of the men were worried about those old ruins being haunted, but Mephala take them, this spot's going to be perfect for ambushing merchants along the road, and all under the nose of the Imperial Legion. Finally got some of those big blue stones down today. Berenice got the idea to shoot them down with her bow, got them all here with me. I don't know what they are, but they stink of magica. I Bet they fetch a nice price with the Mages Guild. 2 coins in that Khajiit from Vardenfell set up their camps down in the tomb. Fine by me, spares the rest of us the smell. 2 coins ran up today. The Khajiit's gone missing. Sword of the 9 that you could hear claws scrabbling in limestone, but nothing's down there. I'm guessing she got tired of the smell and snuck out overnight. 2 coin stench could peel shells off mud crabs. I'm surprised she hung around that long. Okay. All these. We're not going to read through the whole Guide to the Imperial City, but it's sometimes worthwhile to pick those guidebooks because they might your map. Don't do any of that. Bound boots. Okay. Alright, so far so good. I guess we just drop down. Take some fall damage. Actually use our magicka to heal ourselves a little bit. We will want to level restoration, so anytime we can, we probably should just be using our healing spells. We're playing an Adept right now, so maybe I should actually... I'm very familiar with this game, so I'm not going to take it all the way up to Master, but let's do Expert and see how that feels. Because I feel like me one-shotting enemies is not going to be very fun if I've not, like, earned it. Oops.
Whatever was is gone now.
Oh!
Who's that?
Jump on my sword while you can!
Alright, easy enough. So that guy did not come and see us for some reason. That's fine. Oh, I should be careful about my skill use too much, because if the leveling is the same, then that might not be good. Get over here. We do want to use block. Do it again. I was waiting to use his ability when I was blocking. Alright. Fur helmet, sure. That's fine. Gauntlets, actually. We don't have gauntlets. And greaves. Okay, so we're over encumbered. Let's see what our armor looks like now. So, maybe with a full fur set wouldn't be too bad. That's kind of stitched together. Okay, alright. That's kind of a look. I think we could do that for now. Let's toss these because they're very heavy. Toss that helmet too. Get out of here, bot. Oops. Not mean to pin that. Can I not delete this message? that message get deleted for you guys? Oh wait, no, never mind. It just didn't get published to chat. Okay. There was a bot that posted. Okay. Let's make a quick potion. So let's see. We would like to make... Ooh, I like the filters. Okay. Fortify health. We don't have... restore health? Okay, good enough. Let's do this. And restore fatigue. Okay, so if I remove these, it doesn't change the effect. So we're just gonna make a bunch of these potions. Okay. Got a little bit of points into alchemy. Sneaking around. Okay, you must be 2 points. Okay. Okay. Anything else in here? Oops. So it said the one went missing. Oop. The one went missing back here. Given the blood, I'm going to assume that they tried to get out and they couldn't. That's the corpse. So what killed you? Was it undead? Dead bandit. Take all of your arrows. Okay, so none of these pads. Oop. God. They're a lot more intimidating whenever there's, like, light. Lord. Screw efficient levels. There, we got him. Whew. Alright, yeah. The zombies are much more dangerous whenever you're on expert. Anything else in here? I saw, yep, we're walking. God, this is like... It definitely feels like it did when I was a kid and very intimidated by these guys. Damp worm. Apparently something else knows I'm here too. Which is just dandy. Isn't that just great? Is it in here? Oops. So they did change the sound. Okay. All right. Die, Bone Boy. There's multiple. Got him. Where's the other one? What bow are you using? It's a regular iron bow. Oh, right. This is underwater. Let's not go through there just yet. Okay, that's all of them. Let's quick save just in case we crash. And... Ooh. Okay. There's a bunch of skeletons here. And I have a feeling if I touch that thing, they're gonna come out, so... A little lower. There we go. Anybody? No? Get a level up. Did not activate, though. I don't know if I want to chance that. So we do have a level up, but unlike in Skyrim, you can't just level up at any time. We actually have to find a bed of some kind to level up in. Can we catch fish? We cannot. I believe that was a Skyrim thing. Some air. And go back. Alright. What else do we have in here? Looks like this is the way to go. Like a skeleton with an axe. So if we just do this... Ah. Good to know. Very carefully. I like how chunky it sounds when it's resetting. Alright, well, that's just gonna keep going up. How do arrows kill skeletons? Very carefully. Very carefully, the arrows kill the skeletons. We're just going to grab all of these Welkin stones. Welkin stones are extremely weight efficient for money value, as they're 1 to 50. 1 weight to 50 coins. I don't think it's the most valuable, but I think it is among the most valuable that you can get. I think Varla stones are 1 to 100 or 1 to 200, if I remember correctly. Nothing else in here, though, so let's go the other way. That's where we came from. Oh, no. This is where we came from. This is where we're going. I can figure this out. Ah, I have activated a trap of some kind. Welp. And there's a lot of blood. And there's a bunch of blocks that you push buttons. And I'm hearing skeletons in the walls. I'm going to assume that this isn't unlocked. Hard gate. Alright, well. Let's go. Let's see if we can still do this. It's definitely harder. Oh, dang it. There we go. I don't need to fight any of these skeletons. Fuck you. I can just pick my way through it. I noticed there's one skeleton here, though. Ow. Oh. Okay, we're gonna have to do that again, unfortunately. That did a lot more damage than I thought it would. Okay, so we need to be wary because the skeletons are still dangerous. Hello? Skeletons? Bye. Oh, it's not another elevator boss. It's the same elevator boss, because I died. But that's okay. skeleton. Our battle will be legendary. Is my healing terrible because of that disease? What even is that disease that I got? Because I got some kind of disease. It just drains speed. Okay. Kind of annoying, but it's fine. I can work around that. Alright. Quick save here so we don't have to do that part again. It's going to lock us in, but that's okay. Because we don't have to randomly push buttons. We can just pick this lock again. Dang it. It's always the last one. Yeah, the sound change is kind of messing with me, actually. There we go. Okay, he's a little further away this time, so I can get a little bit more damage on him before he gets to us. An iron war axe is pretty good. Okay, so this is a, it looks like a Barlow stone cage. Oh, we open it with the button that's up there. Oh, here we go. It's like, how do we get up there? One to 1,000. All right, I was off by a little bit. Yeah, I believe the Varla stones are the most valuable things in the game. I don't remember exactly what they do. I know the other ones fully restore your magic. Oh, closer. Ow, that hurt a lot. The other ones fully restore your magicka. I think those fully restore a crafted item, or not crafted, an enchanted item's stats. Ow. Oop. Okay, we're good. Whew. Kind of scary. We're gonna wait. Oh, I can't wait because there's enemies nearby. There we go. Just heal up, and let's get out of here. Okay. Where did we end up? Whoop. Alright, blade trap. Aelid statue, you say? Oh, but that put me over capacity by... Oh, literally just barely. Alright, let's drop a couple of these things. We'll keep the wrist irons because they don't weigh anything. Oh! That was dumb. There we go. Can I just run you into these? could. What? Oh, the trap. Right. Fair enough. That was me being inattentive. God, dying to such a slow-moving trap feels kind of embarrassing. I don't need to fight this guy. I want to. Oh god, I'm surrounded. Okay. I did not realize that there was another skeleton. So let's go deal with the skeleton who's out of the cage first. Wherever that one is. I'm going to assume he's this way. Okay, so they just fall over instantly if they get touched by that. So that's good to know. Let's try this again. But this time... Oh god. This time I'm startled by the same exact skeleton. Die. Just want to know if there's any loot in here. I don't think there is. Alright, this room is not worth re-clearing to, but that's fine. Okay. Quick save in case we crash. Who are you? You look suspiciously normal.
Huh?
Oh, you're a necromancer. Excuse me, sir. Whoa. All right. Duly noted. I was giving this guy the benefit of the doubt that he was just kind of here, but nope, now he dies. That was a very showy move.
Die, you mangy house cats! This is the part where you fall down.
Oh god, he summoned a ghost this time. Okay. Ghosts are very dangerous, because I can't hurt them if I don't have a weapon that can hurt them. Leather bracers, and we'll leave the rest. Sacred Lotus. Interesting. We already got that mortar and pestle. Lockpicks. A key. Some gold. Just gonna take all this gold. Undelivered letter. Alec, my friend, I apologize that I have not written before now, and pray that you not worry. Or that you worry not. How could you have known that your patrol would stumble across my outing at the cemetery? There was no denying my deed. A sack full of limbs and grave soil still fresh on my boots. With your men standing by, what choice was there but pursuit, lest they suspect your own true nature? Truly, I am glad it was you to expose me, and not another whose spellfire may not have missed my escape so widely. My new haven provides safety and bodies to work on, whether those long dead or hapless bandits. I'll be content here for some time, though I dare not yet say where. Care for Kesu, and know that when the time comes, I shall return to live again in our beloved Daggerfall. Until then, Captain Cardius, remain vigilant and always hidden. I see. I don't know if that's going to be useful for anything, but we'll take it. I don't know if it's related to a quest or something. Oh, this is just alchemy stuff. Alright. So I've been streaming for about 2-ish hours now. I'm gonna go refill my water real quick, and I will be right back. Right, we are returned. We are hydrated. Fine iron longsword. Surely that must be better than my current one, right? No, my current one is a steel short sword. This does look cool. It weighs a lot more. Honestly, I'm gonna use it because I think it looks cooler. Oh, we have a bedroll. Oh, we can level up. Alright, let's see how the level up works. You realize that all your life you've been coasting along as if it were in a dream. Suddenly facing the trials of the last few days, you've come alive. Okay, so this is new. This is not how this worked originally. So it looks like we have virtues. Okay, so it's like point buy. So we have 12 virtues, which means that at most we can spend 12 points. Does that work for luck? Okay, so luck spends 4 points instantly, and you can only put 1 point in it. Okay, that's fair. In that case, I think that we should level luck and put points into agility and some points into speed. Okay. Neat. So let us... Oh, I need to actually bind this to that. Okay. That just gives us the key that opens this. The upper level. Everything just looks so pretty. Just overall. They did a very good job making it feel, I guess, visually as if it were made today. Oh, we're going to use that immediately, though, because that's a cure disease potion. Get rid of this disease that we have. All right. I guess we can just escape now. Haha. We did it. We have successfully leveled up and plundered our first tomb. I don't think there's anybody else around here. Oh. A slaughterfish? Oh. So apparently they can flop out onto the ocean or the riverbank now. Oh, they are sufficiently grotesque looking. They're like catfish that have extremely long teeth. Horrifying. I bet they would be good eating. Oh, uh-oh. Okay, I desperately need to use a healing potion. Die. Rabies kind of exist in Elder Scrolls. Sort of. Alright, so that was an imp. They look so jacked. I mean, they're kind of like bats. Okay, we're not going to clear out that cave, as I do not think I am prepared to fight imps. Is that a wolf? It is a wolf. Oh. Oh, Bethesda. Never change. I got affected by a fire spell, and now I have like a fire visual effect on me at all times. Well, let's get rid of some of this stuff in our inventory by making potions. Okay, so we have restore health. Do we have any other things that restore health? Do not. Damage intellect. Almost assuredly not. Well, we definitely have some damage fatigue stuff. Interesting. So it actually shows you if it will work, because it does it in like blue. So like it's highlighting the damage fatigue, as that is the effect that these share. More damage fatigue. Now we got a couple of damage healths. Anything else? Okay, I think that's all that we can do with those. Made a bunch of new potions. I Oh, looks so gorgeous. I can see the aurora as well. To the north. Very nice. The two moons. That'd be a pretty cool screensaver, or like a moving background. Is just having just the day-night cycle of the moons slowly moving over the sky. Okay. Now the thing is, we could just fast travel to Wayne and Priory, but I don't think we're gonna do that. Because we don't need to do that. Like we can make a journey out of this. Don't get me wrong. We're making a priority to go to Wayne and Priory, but we're not going to we're not going to fast travel there. So here's the thing. We're going to look at the map. So this is where we are. And we started here. We cleared out this dungeon. So this is the space that we have been so far in the Imperial City for this area of Tamriel. This is the entire province of Cyrodiil. Now they want us to go here, and we do have the fast travel point for these locations. And I think that that's because, so in Skyrim, they kind of like expect you to go on a particular route. In this, they expect that you're probably just going to wander around. And so they give you the fast travel points to all of the major cities. We have Kvatch, we have all the way down here in Leowin. So we have all the fast travel points to start with, because these are all the cities that we would know about. Eventually there will be places we see marked on our map that we haven't been to yet. So we are going to make our way there, but we're going to make our way the scenic way. So we're going to cut through the Imperial City. Maybe see what's up in there. But my rule that I'm going to have for myself, as it's how I played the first time, because I actually I did not pay attention to the tutorial the first time. So I did not realize that you could let me quick save and quick load and see if this fixes it. So I did not realize that you could fast travel at first until my friend told me. Okay, quick save, quick load does fix that. Hold up.
State your business.
Your armor is gorgeous. Holy crap. That is so cool. Well, we should practice persuading because we need to do this. Yeah, so this is the disposition minigame. Yep, that's fine. Yes, thank you.
We'll see.
Okay, so we could bribe him, but we actually want to do the disposition game. So we need to pay attention to his face, because he'll change his look based on how he'll react to it. So I think he likes boasting. He loves boasting, he likes jokes. And I think he dislikes coercion, and he hates admiration. So let's try that. So we'll do...
Don't waste your flattery on me.
And then we'll do...
That's
boast,
amazing. Oh, please.
coerce,
Sure,
joke.
that's cute.
Okay, so yeah. Oh, and it automatically highlights it for us, too. Okay, so let's do
Don't
this.
try to manipulate me. My life is drab and wretched by comparison. Oh, please.
Fine.
Yeah, I get it.
So let's see how high we can go with this.
Is that so? Good one. Not now. My life is drab and wretched by Don't try such adventure. That's just not bad. Not bad at all.
Speechcraft increase. So we should be level 3 now?
That's just talk. That's pretty good. Don't talk such. My life is drab and wretched by comparison.
Okay.
What nonsense.
I used to love doing this, so I
Such
actually
good one. That's just
did
talk.
really enjoy leveling up this way. Okay, so 64 is just
All right,
the highest
I
we
get
can
it.
go.
Long live the Empire. Something I can help you with.
Okay, so yeah, let's actually ask you some questions. So, what are some directions around town?
What are you looking for?
Any particular landmarks?
The Imperial Palace is at the center. The 6 districts are arranged around the palace like spokes of a wheel. Starting in the northeast, moving clockwise, you have the market, arena, arboretum, temple, Talos Plaza, and Elven Gardens districts. The waterfront is south of Temple District. The Arcane University is south of the Arboretum. The Imperial Prison is north of Market District.
Okay, fair enough. Any rumors?
Anvil is all in an uproar. First the chapel attacked, now the prophet ranting about the end of the world.
Okay, fair enough. Anything about the Imperial City?
It is a wonderful city, and I'm proud to have served her for 40 years. But I'm ready to retire. Let the young folks take over the reins.
I'm gonna be honest, if you're like, because you say you've been serving for 40 years, that means that you're probably at least, like at minimum, you've been doing this since you were like 16. So like you're mid-50s, maybe like mid-60s. You look pretty good.
Long live the Empire!
All right. Anyway, so fast traveling. I'm not going to say I'm not going to fast travel at all, because this game definitely expects you to fast travel. There are a lot of quests that have you go from one side of the province to the other very frequently, so we're not going to completely forgo fast traveling. However, what we are going to do is we are going to not fast travel unless we've been to a location before. Which will partly require me to remember that we haven't been somewhere. Oh.
How do you do?
Sir? That man had no shirt.
Good evening.
Hello, sir.
Go ahead, please.
Okay, so in the dialogue, it looks like they have like a spotlight system. So there's like a spotlight over their heads, which is probably for the best. So let's
All right.
persuade you. Oh, we're at maximum disposition we can get with this guy. All right, fine.
I do have a bed available for 20 gold a night. Would you like to rent it?
I think we have enough for that. Yes.
Very good. It's up the stairs there. First door on your left. Sleep well. Be seeing you.
Okay. Up the stairs. First door on the left. So this one. I remember this room very clearly because I've used this room for several level ups because it's just the most convenient inn in this area. So let's go ahead and sleep. You realize that you are catching on to the secret of success. It's just a matter of concentration. Okay. Let's keep our agility going up. Let's keep our speed going up. This definitely feels much better for leveling. Because Oblivion leveling was notoriously jank. Okay, so we're actually going to sleep until, I guess, daytime, because we have some stuff in our inventory we want to sell, so. But I don't remember what time the shop's open. Because, this game has, much like many Elder Scrolls RPGs, or Bethesda RPGs, it has a schedule. And so the markets will only be open at certain times of the day. Okay, so we need 3 brothers.
A coin for an old beggar.
It's not open yet, so let's wait an hour. So it is now 8:30. So they probably open at 8 o'clock. Don't worry, Kiski. We will be breaking into buildings later. Okay, so you are are you the owner?
Tertullian, Sergius, and Cicero, the 3 Verus brothers. I'm Sergius.
Your hair is fabulous.
All right.
That is the max disposition that we can get. Okay.
Have a look at my wares.
So let's barter.
I'm sure there's something to suit you.
So we have a lot of things that we can sell you. So first of all, I would like to haggle. Now, I'm going to assume he's not going to give us a great deal, but I'm going to see if I can get him to go for 45%. So, okay, so he'll go for that. What about 50%?
You've got a great deal there.
What about 55%?
That's more than I'd usually pay.
Okay, so we're getting kind of close to how much is the max.
You're trying to drive me out of business.
Okay, that's too much. Okay, so 55% is the best we can get for now. That's fine. This brings back so many memories. It's so enjoyable. I am right there with you. Trust me. I am definitely this is a lot of nostalgia for me. Even though the UI is different, like obviously the UI is not the same. But elements of it are similar enough. And then like the mechanics are it's bringing me back to when I was in high school, I think, when this came out. No, I must have been in, this was before I was in high school. Because I remember going to a friend's house and seeing this and being like, wow, that's so cool, because it was like the most detailed role-playing game I'd ever seen. Because I'd played role-playing games before, but never anything like this. And if I'd played Morrowind would have blown me away too. So, we're just going to sell all the things that we can sell to him. Including the chameleon scrolls. We're going to sell all these scrolls. We're not going to use these.
Good price for a good... That's a good deal. An excellent bargain.
We're going to sell this goblin staff because we're not going to use it.
A hard bargain.
We're going to sell our bow because we have an iron bow.
That's a good deal.
These. We don't need the rusty dagger because we have a regular one. We'll sell these.
That seems a fair...
All these poisons.
That seems a fair price.
Okay, so we don't need all of these restore fatigue potions, so we are going to sell them. We'll keep some of them, but we don't really need that many.
An excellent bargain. That's a fair deal.
Right. We're going to hold on to the Varla stone, but we're going to sell all the Welkin stones because we don't need the Welkin stones.
That's a fair deal.
But the Varla stones we'll hold on to because they're very, very valuable just in general. Okay, now, do you have anything I want? I assume the answer is no. You have some repair hammers, which might be helpful. I have one. Let's grab... like 10.
An excellent deal.
All right.
Thank you for your patronage. Goodbye.
Okay, cool. That raised our mercantile a bit, and that gave us quite a lot of money to use. So let's just repair our stuff. Okay. That raised our armor skill, which is also helpful.
Good morning.
Yeah, as a reminder, this is an RPG that was released in 2005. So,
Speak.
it is, like, this is its
My
20-year
feet are killing
anniversary.
me.
I believe it was 05, right?
ingredients from the main ingredient.
Corrupt
Can't say I've
Imperial
spent
Watch.
much time there. I hear it's nice.
We have a wanted poster here.
Take care.
The Gray Fox. He's wanted for basically everything. Theft, embezzlement, forgery, pickpocketing, counterfeiting, burglary, conspiracy to commit fraud or commit theft, grand larceny, tax evasion, slander, fraud, perfidy, and impertinence.
Speak.
The Imperial Guard armor looks so good.
Greetings, Imperial.
What?
The Fighters Guild is recruiting again.
Okay, so if we want to go across the bridge, we need to cut through to the Elven Gardens district. Now, this is not it. That's the arena district. We could go fight in the arena, but we're not really kitted out to do that yet.
Weird machine.
So I've heard.
The Fighters Guild is recruiting. Nothing I'd like to talk about. Interesting.
Impertinence is a crime. Yeah, so the joke with the Gray Fox is that he is allegedly...
What?
He is allegedly...
What is it, citizen?
Oh my god, guys, come on. He has every single possible crime he has committed. And so
What
it's
is it,
very much a
citizen?
like murder, arson, and jaywalking type of situation where like they tried to pin him with everything. So I love this poster, by the way. I believe there's a version of this poster. This looks like a slightly higher res version of the original poster. But so this is kind of a reference, I believe, to some of the promotional art for the original Elder Scrolls game, Arena, although it's not as risque as that one was, as that was a 90s RPG, so it had like a scantily clad woman right on the middle of it. Okay, so we have another tavern here. We don't really need anything from any of the other shops.
Speak.
We'll come back at some point and like spend some money and buy stuff at the what's it called? The like bargain spellcasters
It's
shop.
you. Hi.
Speak.
That is very good looking like chainmail.
Hello.
Hi there.
Speak.
Very cool dragon statue.
I'm only asking for a single coin.
Oh, actually there's someone around here that we need to talk to. I think it's Umbacano. Because we found a statue, and I believe Umbacano is interested in them.
Joring the butler. I've served Master Umbacano for many years.
You look very happy. What about your master?
My master, Umbacano, is known across Cyrodiil as a collector of alien antiquities. He's always interested in rare artifacts from that era. Why? Do you have something of interest to my master?
I found this statue.
Really? May I see it, please?
Yeah.
I believe my master would be interested in speaking to you right away. If you'll just follow me.
So, I believe what you're describing, because his
How
face
are
does look a little off. I think, yeah. So his blinking is not quite synced with his like mouth movements. So what they probably have is they probably have him doing a blinking animation. And so when he's just blinking normally, it's fine. But when he's doing it while talking, it doesn't feel as natural because they probably recorded it separately. And they were just using the lip movements for the mouth flap.
Hi there.
Oh, that's kind of terrifying. You just got Thanos snapped. Hello, Umbacano.
Yes? You have something of interest to me?
Oh my god. Yeah, the facial features of the elves are quite pronounced.
Ah, one of the 10 ancestors. Hold it up to the light. Yes, exquisite. You did the right thing by bringing this to me. I am interested in obtaining the complete set of these statues. If you bring them to me when you find them, I will pay you double for each one. I would be happy to take this statue off your hands right now. I assume that's why you came to see me?
He does have troll hair. It's so true.
Wonderful. Remember, I will be happy to give you the same price for any others that you find. And I'll double your payment if you manage to recover the complete set of 10. I look forward to a long and mutually profitable relationship.
Okay. I don't know if he tells us where they are.
Yes. Have you found another statue for me?
No.
Well then, you have work to do.
Okay.
Good day.
Oh, hi, Lilac. Yeah. See, I was praising how good the game looked earlier because Emperor Uriel Septim looks absolutely phenomenal. And just saying, but the Khajiit here, hang on, let's get out in the light and let's take off our helmet. Actually, we can do it here. So the Khajiit actually look really good. Like, they did such a phenomenal job with how it looks visually. Gameplay-wise, it's largely the same. The combat is the same. Lockpicking feels the same. The like UI and stuff is, albeit it is updated, but it is still largely the Oblivion UI and everything. But the leveling is actually way improved. We just did a level up, so I can't show you one.
Questions?
Oh, speaking of, here's an Argonian with their like spine horns that they have. Oh, see, that's totally fair. I was just talking about how like there are things even just going into the merchant UI and like selling stuff to the merchants is very nostalgic to me. Because, you know, I did that quite a lot when I was
What is it, citizen?
in my formative years, as it were.
You have my ear, citizen.
Yeah, there's a couple things that are a little off. So, like, for example, you can see it kind of in the distance that the shadows are a little weird. It looks like the shadows kind of play with the water a little bit in a way that's unexpected. But, like, when it is working correctly and it's not being broken by shaders, the game just looks gorgeous. Like, this feels so good. Like, look at the architecture. Even the fire effects actually look pretty good. Oh, Lilac, at some point, I need to figure out how to do the same way that you have it set up, where you have your chat as like little pop-up windows. I need to figure out how to do that, just so I have it like on stream so people can see it. Not a thing for me to do tonight, but a thing that I would like to figure out how that works later. Stream elements. Okay. Good point. Alright, so this is the Waynett Inn. Here's all of our... Kvatch has claw marks on it. Okay. Oh, you're gonna have to start barking for $1? Well, I mean, that's not bad. Just imagine if you can get like 10 barks an hour. I don't even know what my donation thing would be, to be honest. I haven't even thought about it. Okay. Now I know I said we're gonna go towards Kvatch, or not Kvatch, Wayne Priory, and we are. But I am going to stop at a few places on the way because I cannot resist. I am going to occasionally quick save because it's a Bethesda game and I'm scared of crashing. Oh, I need to see... So there is a bug. I need to see if it happens. But in the original game, you could drop paintbrushes, and paintbrushes weren't affected by physics, so you could stand on them. I'm going to assume that because this is a remaster, that's probably been fixed. Oops. See, this is where being a complete new player would probably be easier here for me, because I'm so used to the sound being different. It's really throwing me off. Like, I'll get used to it eventually, but it is... I'm gonna call it out a couple of times until then. It's definitely something that's hitting me a little bit. But that's okay. There we go. The lighting just looks so good. Like, imagine seeing this in 2005.
I've fought mudcrabs more fearsome than you.
Oh. We should not be fighting you guys. Actually, we're fine. I just took way more damage there. So I would say if your reference point is Kingdom Come Deliverance, this game is not that. This game does not have a super in-depth combat system where you're like attacking from multiple angles. It does not have the like super in-depth, like, you want to see what alchemy looks like? Because you've played Kingdom Come Deliverance recently. This is what alchemy looks like in this game. Oh, once I'm have to not be in combat. Hang on. Excuse me, sir. Sir or madam. Even this, I actually don't think I can shoot through this wall. Even though I clearly should be able to. It's actually a wall. So... Tell you what, let's open this. Ow.
What's the matter? Is the baby gonna cry?
It's okay, we'll just back off. Okay. Anyway, that horror aside. So you just played Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. You know what alchemy looks like in that game. This is what alchemy looks like in this game. It's very classic RPG. You have the effects of what the alchemic things you're making are. So, like, I don't think I actually have anything that I could combine to make anything right now. But let's say I wanted to combine, like, I don't know, garlic and, like, leeks. So I'd put these here, and then I would click this button, and it would make a potion. That's how potion making works in this game. It is that simple. So it doesn't have the depth of some of the modern RPGs. Not to say that that doesn't exist in older games, but that just wasn't the focus in this game. However, of the, like, dungeon crawl experiences of the period, Oblivion definitely stands out as, like, one of the better ones. Which is why it's lasted so long. Like, I do think it's genuinely very good. There's a lot of people here. Now, one thing is that stealth in this game is very good, as evidenced by we are kind of one-shotting some of these guys. But we're also putting a lot of points into it. Where are they? Oh, okay.
You will know pain. What's the matter? Getting tired?
You'll never take me down. Get this over with.
Ow.
Do your worst. Show me what.
Okay. We almost died there. You want a reason to give this a go? Tell you what. You mentioned not liking some of the things that Bethesda does as a company.
Take that.
Am
I supposed to be impressed? I'm just warming up, you pathetic worm.
Okay, hang on, I gotta actually use your potion. So you want an example of something that Bethesda as a company is doing that was actually, like, pretty cool of them. So there are a lot of, like, really old games where people will often do stuff with them, kind of because they're fans, right? People make, like, Pokemon ROM hacks. People make Mario Maker was a thing that basically catered to the people who liked to pull Mario games apart and build their own Mario stages out of it. Even I Wanna Be the Guy is, like, a nod to these, like, difficult, like, Nintendo hard type platformers from the period. So there was a team, or is a team, it's still a thing that's being worked on, building Oblivion, which is Skyrim as an engine with Oblivion rebuilt in it. So it is basically completely rebuilding Oblivion as though it were made as Skyrim. Like a straight up remake, not a remaster, where it's like the visuals are updated and the stuff is polished, an actual remake of the game. Not only did Bethesda not shut that project down, even though they could have multiple times and would have been well within their right to do that, while I disagree with that being a thing, they could have done that if they wanted to. Not only did they do that, they also gave the entire Oblivion team keys to Skyrim Remastered, and basically had this big post as a celebration of the idea of enjoying Oblivion and enjoying these role-playing games for as long as we do, and the type of love that goes into the modding scene. So there's definitely like things to disagree with Bethesda and, you know, every video game company. But they also do seem to actually like their fans and like tend to try and do right by their fans. And I appreciate that quite a lot.
I'll hack you to pieces. Jump on my sword while you can. Die.
Okay, you're dead. Cool. Like, obviously, I can't tell you to go and play this. It's going to be Game of the Year or anything like that, because it's not, right? Like, this is... While this game is incredibly enjoyable, this game would not beat, you know, Elden Ring on launch. This game would not beat your Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, right? Like, this is not going to be better than those games. But what it will do is, for the people who care about how jank old Oblivion looks and how jank the UI feels, this game will let those people experience Oblivion in the same way that we did when those weird jank things were kind of the standard, right? It's the same way how when you play Doom, right? If you're playing any of the Doom remakes that have happened, not of like Doom 2016, but I mean of like the original Doom. Because in original Doom, there wasn't mouse controls. Like, you couldn't look up and down. It was literally just you were moving side to side, and then you could aim up and down, but that was it. It's kind of the same vibe, where it basically just made it approachable to people who didn't grow up with it like us. I mean, I can't speak to Fallout 76 specifically. If there's any credit that I will give them for Fallout 76, like being somebody who has only played it off and on, that game started as them kind of asking the question of, well, can we make Fallout 4 into a multiplayer game? And if so, how well does it work? And it turned into a you know, semi-functional game. I don't agree with the idea that it should have had no NPCs, because that was terrible. And obviously Bethesda understood that, because then added them back in. And as I understand it now, Fallout 76 is in a much better place than it was. I've heard only good things about it. I've played it semi-recently, and it still has a pretty strong community. It doesn't have a huge community, but I don't think a game like that ever was going to have a huge community. A solid 6 or a 7. I would give it a pretty solid like 6.5 out of 10. Maybe a 7.5 if you're playing with friends, right? And that's the thing. Overall, I think the game is fun. I don't think that it's bad, but I think that Fallout 76 could have been more. What I honestly would have wanted more than anything was for Fallout 76 to just be Fallout 4, but co-op. If it had just been Fallout 4, but co-op, I would have 10 out of 10. Easy. Like, that's what I wanted, right? But it's not what I wanted. But for the people that did want that, it is fun. Hello. Please, no. Oh, God. He styles on us by sitting down instantly. Okay, so we can't fight the wolves anymore. Thanks for coming, Kiski. Thanks for hanging out. All right, let's get the hell out of here before this wolf sees us again. I'm satisfied having killed the wizards. Let's get the hell out of here and not get killed by these guys. If you want a reason to play this game, I think, regardless of any feelings you may have about Bethesda as a company, that if you want to see more old games get good remasters and not like the what was it, the GTA GTA 4 remaster, where it was like clear that they didn't put as much work into it as they should have. There was we need to go north. There was a bunch of stuff that like didn't even make sense anymore because like the visuals weren't updated correctly and it just looked like they like upscaled it using an algorithm. And that is not to say that they didn't put any work into it. I guarantee that people did work on that. There were just some shortcuts that they made. If you want to see old games get remastered and get a good remaster, support games like this. Support games that do the right thing and respect the original vision of the game and just make it the original game but slightly better. I very easily think that this is a game that if you've never played this before, and I'm probably going to do a full playthrough of this, like, just to be clear, I am almost assuredly going to do a full playthrough of this because I've been thinking about doing a full playthrough of Oblivion for a while now. This is a game that you will easily spend, 150 hours on, 200 hours on, even if they don't support modding. Now, I think that there is some debate right now on whether or not they're going to support modding. It is an Unreal Engine, so, the standard Unreal Engine tools are not quite the same as the Creation Engine tools are. EULA says no modding, but I would imagine that is because this may have been made by another company. I don't think that means that there will never be modding, and it is not the first time that I've seen something like that come up and it gets changed. So, I know it says no modding right now. I wouldn't say hold to that forever. And even if they decided to make that true and make it so that there was no modding, I would still recommend it. And the reason I would still recommend it is because this is a game that if you enjoyed this base game, the original game is also still available, goes on sale, is fully moddable. If you enjoyed it and you want a moddable experience and you want more out of it, Sky Oblivion is coming out this year. It has a release date of 2025. I don't know specifically when it's coming out in 2025, but they have assured us that the plan is a 2025 release. Can I hit this rat? Who's die, rat? I don't know if there's anything in this fort. You know what? It's
your money or
Whoa.
your life.
Hello. No.
Easily done.
Oh, you are very strong, actually. Goodbye. Yeah, come out of the fort. To stream it or not to stream it? I mean, so think of it this way. Is there a reason for you not to stream it? as somebody trying to build their brand and be a streamer more, is there a reason why you would not stream the game? Because if it's because you're going to be critical of the game, that's not necessarily a reason not to do it. In fact, that could be a good thing to have, because it would mean that you're not affected by the nostalgia factor, as you've already talked about. You're solely looking at it from the perspective of, I think that this game might be neat and I want to look at it. Is he still chasing me? He is still chasing me. Wow. Okay, well, I guess we just keep running, because he's just going to keep chasing us. Okay. Is he going to follow me all the way in here? Because if he is, I have bad news for you. That's probably a bad idea.
Yes?
Hello,
Can
sir.
I help you?
Well, so here's the thing. If you're worried about being overcritical when you start losing interest in the game, you don't have to necessarily finish the game. I would say the base campaign is not very long. I think you could probably finish it in maybe a week or two on your schedule. But if you want to see the best the game has to offer, I would do the base game and then Shivering Isles. Shivering Isles is, I would actually say Shivering Isles is probably my favorite DLC for any game ever. I don't know if it has aged as well, and I don't know how it looks in the remaster, but the Shivering Isles was, to me, at the time, absolutely mind-boggling. It was so cool. It was a fantastic place. I thought a lot of the writing in it was extremely clever and very cool. Granted, I was a teenager, so my bar for that was not necessarily as high as it was whenever I played Skyrim in college, but it was still cool, and it was funny, and it was genuinely very well done. And we will get to that eventually. But for now, we're focusing on the main plot. So, I need to speak to Joffrey.
He's upstairs. Go ahead.
Okay. I'm still in combat. Hello, sir.
I'm Brother Joffrey. What do you want?
I do think you're right, though, Morny. I think that their blinking is ever so slightly slower than it should be. I think it should be a little bit faster. Hi, this is real awkward. I have the Amulet of Kings for you.
This cannot be. No one but the Emperor is permitted to handle the amulet. Let me see it. By the Nine! This is the Amulet of Kings. Who are you? How did you get this? What do you know of the Emperor's death?
Well, he died.
As unlikely as your story sounds, I believe you. Only the strange destiny of Uriel Septim could have brought you to me carrying the Amulet of Kings.
You mean only the strange destiny of Patrick Stewart? Yeah, what is this about closing shut the jaws of Oblivion?
His meaning is unclear to me as well. The Emperor seemed to perceive some threat from the demonic world of Oblivion. The Prince of Destruction, Mehrunes Dagon, is one of the Lords of Oblivion. But the mortal world is protected from the Daedra of Oblivion by magical barriers.
No, my character's name is not Patrick. No, the Emperor is voiced by Sir Patrick Stewart. Like Jean-Luc Picard. No. Actually, So I made my name as Khajiit as I could, and I am Deckard, D apostrophe card.
I'm not sure. Only the emperors truly understand the meaning behind the rituals
Also, I just
of
realized I need to
coronation.
be reading these.
The Amulet of Kings is ancient. Saint Alicia herself received it from the gods. It is a holy relic of great power. When an emperor is crowned, he uses the amulet to light the dragon fires at the Temple of the One in the Imperial City.
I'm on the fence about how I feel about the dithering of the hair like this. Because on the one hand, it can look a little weird because you can see that it's like cross-hatched. But also, it does make sense if this is supposed to be like, thinning hair. So it, on the one hand, it looks kind of weird. On the other hand, it might actually fit. But yeah, the Emperor asked me to find his son.
I am one of the few who know of his existence. Many years ago, I served as captain of Uriel's bodyguards, the Blades. One night, Uriel called me into his private chambers. A baby boy lay sleeping in a basket. He's ever to serve in the Emperor's personal guard. I am glad to hear that he survived, but I fear he will take the Emperor's death particularly hard.
Let's see. I imagine he doesn't have too much to tell us about the dragon fires. What was this about help?
I keep a few things here in my chest to resupply traveling blades. Help yourself to whatever you need.
Okay. Oh, he's gonna unlock it for us. Cool. It might have. I have had some... Oh! Excuse me, sir.
Take that!
Die, parry and strike.
Best you can do!
Am I supposed to be impressed?
Am I
What's
good?
this about?
The Oaken
good?
Crozier is a nice place, but that talisman seems rather stuck up to me.
It is a nice place, and you're right about Talisman.
Okay, hang on one sec. Yeah, I think my network flashed for a second there.
They say that when you murder someone, the Dark Brotherhood comes to you in your sleep. It's how they recruit new members.
So yeah, the Highwaymen got
I've
in
heard
here and then
others
they
say
weren't
the
happy
same.
about it.
Have you ever been interested in joining the Mages Guild?
Grab some potions, grab some good arrows, good bow. I'll take all of that and see how it looks.
I never really thought about it.
The Highwayman should not have
It
followed
just
me in
didn't
here.
seem like this.
That's fine. Okay, so we're wearing our fur stuff. So what if we were to put on... That does look better. And it's not like the battered version of the leather either. I do kind of like that. Also, can we just appreciate the, like, threading on the shirt? Can we just, like... And how, like, on all of the pieces where the armor's, like, connected, you can see that it's, like, slightly faded where they had to punch it. Or, like, you can tell that the fur armor has, like, bare fists. Not necessarily bare, but, like, teeth used to make it look like it's a fist. Okay. So, let's see. So we have this sword. So this bow is definitely going to be better than my iron bow. So we're going to swap it for that. This axe actually isn't better than my steel sword or my iron sword.
Good day.
Clears
Stay
throat. Do you have anything of worth in here? I said I could take what I needed, but I assume that doesn't mean everything. So that's fine. We will pick the mushrooms outside, though. Okay. Now, we have a quest that says, go find the heir. And he made that sound really, really important. And you know, that is really important. But it's all the way over here. And as I said earlier, even though we could click on this and fast travel to Kvatch, I don't want to do that. Because I want this to be a journey where we actually go through as much of the world as we can and experience as much as the game as we can. So I noticed there's a city here called Coral, and it would just be so bad if I didn't just check it out, right? So we're gonna do that first, and then we're gonna slowly but surely make our way all the way to Kvatch. Now, it is important that we eventually get to Kvatch, as there is a part of gameplay that does not trigger until we get there. But we don't have to worry about it. It's fine. Hello.
What is it?
Ooh. Now, your armor's not quite as, like, heavily detailed as the layering in Kingdom Come Deliverance. Explorer. Oh, that is me to a T. I am the person who will get absolutely distracted on my way to anything. Bethesda RPGs were made for me. If you're telling me that there's a thing on my compass that I can go look at, by God, I want to go look at it. Okay. Very cool looking statue. Now, I did see some people talking whenever there were, like, speculation of what exactly the Oblivion news was going to be about. And there were people talking about, like, oh, is it going to change, like, the AI? Is it going to change combat? Any of that? It does not do any of that. So we are going to see weird moments where these, like, in what looks like a modern RPG, you just have these random NPCs that walk up to each other and talk. Sometimes they won't. Sometimes they'll just stand here staring at each other. That may seem like a bug, and it is kind of a bug, but that is a very Oblivion bug. So I don't judge it, because that's just how the game was, and that was part of its charm. There will probably be some bugs that are not Oblivion bugs, and if we hit those, I will do my best to speak on them. So we have a bookstore. We have... I assume that this is maybe an ingredient store. Fire and steel. It's locked.
Evening.
Good evening. What's new with you?
I ran into some goblins in the woods not long ago. Nasty little beasts.
Disgusting creatures. I hope never to see another.
Go away, fool.
There's no need to be that way. Goodbye.
Anytime now.
Sometimes I just...
So yeah, that's the thing that's going to happen a lot. Okay, so it's the middle of the night.
Heard any news from the other provinces?
They say syndicates of wizards
What?
have...
You look tough. Want to join the Fighters Guild?
Good lord. The orcs look amazing. Like, they nailed how the orcs should look so hard. Because they look extremely gruff. I wish I could turn his head, just so we could observe him a little bit more.
Say what
we're gonna do the
going to
persuasion
say.
minigame. Alright, so let's see. Jokes. He doesn't like being admired. Okay, so he hates being admired and he doesn't like jokes, but he likes boasting. I think boasting and coercion. Okay, so let's
That's
joke.
just not funny. Gracious.
Boast.
What a hero. I won't fight you.
Coerce and...
Don't try to manipulate me.
Okay, so he hates admiring. Okay, good.
What nonsense. Sorry, I don't get it. Such adventures. I can't argue with that.
See how high we can get him to go.
My life is drab and wretched. You've got a point. What nonsense. That's just not funny.
Okay.
That's just not... Don't waste your flattery on me. You've got a point. Such adventures. How I envy you.
Okay, cool. Local gym bro looks like this guy. Hey, like, if we could put that local gym bro in some iron, like some sick iron plate or steel armor and toss him at a Ren fair, I bet that he would be great.
Joke. Such adventures. What nonsense. That's enough.
Okay.
I won't fight you. Don't talk such rot. You think that's... My life is drab and wretched by comparison.
So the trick with this is you can't wait too long because it decays over time.
Don't waste your flattery on... You've got a point. That's just stupid. Such adventures.
You want
How
to
I
try
envy
and
you.
get it so that the largest amount goes to these sides. And sometimes that means either using like
I won't
a
fight
small
you.
one.
What nonsense. I salute you. What a dumb joke.
Or doing like a strange combination of things to try and get it to rotate. Eventually, if you're high enough skill level, you do get the ability to rotate it once.
Not now, not later, not ever.
Okay.
I can't argue with that. What a dumb... Such adventures. How I envy you. That's just stupid. Don't talk such I won't fight. Gracious. What a hero. Gracious. What a hero. You think that's funny. You win this. Don't talk such rot.
All right, that's fine.
Not now. I can't... What a dumb... That's amazing. That's just not fun. I can't argue. What nonsense. Gracious. What a hero.
Okay. I think we're now maxed out. So...
Take your time.
Yep, okay. So tell me about the Fighters Guild, sir. After we've just spent all this time, like, boasting to him constantly and telling him jokes in cohesion to try and make sure that he is as much liking us as possible.
If you're looking to join up, you should speak with Velena Danton at Coral, Azan and Anvil, or Birds Kokash in Shadenhall.
Okay. So that's good. We probably should join the Thieves Guild while we're here. I don't know if we're going to do a ton of stuff with the Thieves Guild yet, but I would like to join them. Do you have any rumors, by the way?
The Chestnut Handy Stables now offers to protect your horse. Seems handy enough.
Okay, so this is where things are going to get kind of weird. The astute might notice that that was a different voice actor than the orc that is speaking to us. Now, there are two parts to that. They did actually record some new lines. So they did record some new lines. However, this is not something that is new. There are a ton of characters in the original Oblivion who had a voice actor who was doing their voice. And that voice actor would be doing a completely different accent between one character and another. So I don't know if they have the same voice actors. I assume they might have some of the same, but they may not have all of them because, you know, I don't know if you're going to be able to get all of them for this type of a remaster. And the thing is, it's not that they removed this guy's original lines. It's that the way Bethesda's dialogue system works is that is an ambient dialogue rumor assigned to the orc male voice. Well, it can be assigned to this character's voice. And the character who's talking has an assigned voice, but they may not have a voice for that rumor line. And so they just gave them the other ones. That is not unique to the remaster. That did happen in the original Oblivion pretty frequently, actually. So don't be too surprised when it happens. All right, let's talk about joining the Fighters Guild.
If you're interested, see Belena Dotton in Coral, or Azan in Anvil, or Burzgo Kosh in Shadenhall.
Okay.
Let a boycott of Imperial...
The Altmer have powerful wizards. It could be a dangerous situation.
Okay, so the Fighters Guild is here. Will they let us in? They will. I assume that the person is going to be asleep.
Hail!
Okay. Sorry, hang on. I had to open the door a little bit as the air circulation.
Is that better?
Sorry, sometimes my my microphone gets mad at me when I stand up. It's really weird too, because it'll show that it's still working, but it's not. And I won't notice until I look over and see my paper doll isn't talking. So when I'm not talking, I assure you, it's not because I'm not trying. I often cannot shut up. So. What I was saying is that it's a little toasty in here, so I had to open the door real quick. And we're gonna pick these locks, but we're not actually gonna take anything out of here, as I believe all of these are replicas and not actually worth it. Well, we're gonna try to open these. Dang it. Ugh, so close. That's what happens when we give sand the curse of thought. Yeah, technology does get kind of mad sometimes. There we go. Alright, so as cool as that is, and it does look very cool, it does 0 damage because it's a replica. It's not real. Dang it. I'm getting too antsy because I'm used to the sound being different, so I think it sounds different and it doesn't. You know, like, the funny thing is, you say that as like the, oh, either you have the magic touch or you don't when dealing with technology. In Warhammer 40k, the idea of machine spirits are a thing, and you have to like appease the machine spirits to do anything, basically. That's so true. Like, the Adeptus Mechanicus, while absurd, there is some truth to what they preach, because if the machines don't like you, they're not going to do what you want. Praise be to the Omnisaya. Maybe at some point we'll do an Adeptus Mechanicus Warhammer 40k playthrough. I tend to be on the fence about playing tactical games on stream, as I don't know how well received they are. Because a lot of it is me, like, I definitely have to have more viewer participation in chat, because a lot of it is just going to be me staring at it. Do I have Space Hulk Deathwing? I do. I haven't played it recently, but I do own it. Damn it. It's also a lot harder to do when I'm talking. There we go. A princess level lockpick. Now only 3 tumblers fall when we break a pick. Fighters Guild history. It's valuable and it increases our heavy armor. Sounds good. We're not going to steal it, but we are going to open that box.
Hello.
Hello, sir.
You're not afraid of trouble, are you? You'd like the Fighters Guild.
Hell yeah. Oh, okay, so this is new to this. So I haven't really commented on it yet because I haven't really seen anybody who's had like a noticeable beard. Oblivion did not have beards, like at all. No character in Oblivion had beards. So it is really cool to see a Dunmer with a beard in Oblivion. But I believe part of the joke was that Sheogorath didn't allow it. I will let you know, Lilac. I need to double check and see what else I have going on. But I still would absolutely love to, even if it's only for a little while, hang out and maybe play like a round or two of Golf with Friends. I think it would be fun. Join the Fighters Guild.
If you're interested, see Valena.
Okay.
Join
I don't
the
talk
guild.
to you.
You won't regret it.
Where's Valena?
Greetings. Good work, good pay. Want to join the guild?
Wow, you look absolutely fabulous. Look at this man.
Take care.
Valena? Ah, there you are.
Greetings. How may I help you? Are you perhaps interested in joining the Fighters Guild?
Oh, I think that would be fun, Lilac. I'll see what I have going on. Because I do think it would be fun to hang out and play, Deathwing a little bit or something else. I have a handful of 40k games that I've thought about playing. I do have the Chaos Gate Daemon Hunter, which I am a huge fan of because I like the aesthetic of the Grey Knights. It's actually the army that I am currently painting. Getting into 40k, like getting actually into 40k for the first time. I've played it back in like 7th edition, I think. 6th or 7th edition, but I didn't actually own any armies. I just owned like a couple of models, and my friends who played a lot were gracious enough to lend me models or let me proxy a lot. But now I am actually painting and building my own army, and the Grey Knights are the one I've gone with. All right, so let's join the Fighters Guild.
The Fighters Guild is always looking for new members. If you've got a clean record and don't have a bounty on your head, we may be able to use you.
I don't have a bounty
Are you
yet.
Interested in joining?
Yeah, I'm interested. I better sign up now before I get a bounty.
Excellent. You are now an associate in the Fighters Guild. You should report to either Azan in Anvil or Burz Grocash in Shadenel for contracts.
Okay.
All right.
Can we persuade you? I don't think you like being admired. Okay, you like boasts and jokes. I think you like boasting more. So
That's just talk.
Coerce,
Don't try
admire,
to manipulate me. That's
joke,
pretty good. I
boast.
salute you. Most impressive.
Yeah, okay.
Is that so? Yeah, I get it. What nonsense. Such adventures. How I envy. What nonsense.
So,
Oh, please.
The difficulty
Sure,
with this
that's- I
is
salute you,
there are
most
times
impressive.
where if you take the good option, it then makes the bad option next, and we don't want that.
Not bad. What nonsense. Such you're wasting your breath.
All right, let's see if we can do that
That's
again.
pretty good. Don't talk so. That's just talk.
All right, that's as high as we can
I
go.
see.
That's fine.
Go to it.
And we just need to do that with
What?
as many people as we can. You know, it's not the most interesting thing in the world, but
Yes?
oh, that's how we can go with him.
Be seeing you.
Okay, so now they actually will let us take stuff. Yeah, it is surprisingly easy to join the Thieves Guild, as it so happens. Oh, wait, hang on. This is important. Paintbrush. So we have a paintbrush. What happens if we drop the paintbrush? The paintbrush falls. Oh. They fixed one of the classic ways of breaking the game. Because you could drop paintbrushes and they would float in midair. I will take all this flour, because those are healing potions. So, fun fact, in the original Oblivion game,
Hi there.
one of the ways that you can speedrun the game is you can actually, you can go to the Imperial City, so you can go all the way over here, at the palace, and you can clip through the door to the central palace, and on the inside there's another door, and that door is the same door as the outside, except it leads to the end game version of the Imperial City, where the end cutscene is, or not cutscene, but the end event is playing, and the game assumes that everything is fine up to this point, so you can go straight from here to here. There's something that you have to do first, I think, because you have to like get some stuff and like set up a few things. But once you set things up, you can literally just go to the end and then trigger the final cutscene, and that's just it. That's all the game.
Well met.
Speedruns are great. Huge fan. All right, I know we don't really have any mage skills, besides alchemy, but we are going to try and join the Mages Guild. Hello? Can you help me join the Mages Guild?
Excuse me. My name is Angalmo. Can I help you?
All right, Lilac. Thanks for joining us. I will most assuredly be enjoying my adventure. So, hopefully you have a wonderful evening, and you have a good stream tomorrow if I do not have a chance to check in. Mages Guild?
If you want to join the guild, you can ask any of the local guild leaders. Here in Coral, Tikius is the one you'll need to see.
Tikius. Okay, we can do that. Persuade?
Go ahead.
You don't like being admired. You don't like boasts.
Don't try to manipulate me. You win this one. I like that.
Okay, so he likes jokes. Oh.
All right.
And that backs our disposition. Alright, sick.
Goodbye.
And Galmo does not like us very much. Tikius. Where is Tikius? Do you have a door we can close, actually? Alright. Now, we're only doing a little bit of theft. It's not a lot. But I do kind of want some of these tools. So I would like this alembic. And I would like this calcinator. And I'd like this retort. And it's totally fine. Don't worry about it. They do weigh something, but that's okay. It's just a little theft. Just a little bit, as a treat. Oh, okay. I can't join the Mages Guild, because unlike the Thieves Guild, the Mages Guild is actually locked at night. So I have to just wait until everyone is awake again. So I guess we'll just We're just gonna hang out in their lobby, just standing here with our arms crossed, waiting for them to wake up, tapping our foot. All right. There's Tikius. I can't go in there. I have to wait another hour. Just continuing to tap my foot. Tikius, there you are.
Greetings, citizen. Is there something I can do for you? Are you perhaps interested in joining the Mages Guild?
God, you look so cool. Ah, if I was not a Khajiit player, I would absolutely be playing an Argonian right now, because wow. You guys look awesome. I would like to join the Mages Guild, please.
Well then, it's no small matter. Membership in the guild is quite an honor, but also a responsibility. Do you wish to join the guild?
Yes.
Very well. You are now an associate of the Mages Guild. The full guild hall is now available for your use.
Okay.
You'll need a recommendation from each local guild hall in order to advance further. Until then, the Arcane University will be closed to you. Welcome to the guild, and good luck to you.
Okay, so he mentioned recommendations. Now, we're going to ask about the Arcane University, but then we'll talk about the recommendations.
The Arcane University is the seat of the Mages Guild in Cyrodiil. Located in the Imperial City, it houses the leaders of our guild.
Okay, so while I love Skyrim, and there are many things I love about it, the Mages Guild in Skyrim is kind of lame, especially compared to the Oblivion Mages Guild. I believe part of this is because there was supposed to be more in Winterhold, and it ended up just getting cut for time, or maybe it was too complicated to do. So I don't know exactly why it was kind of lame. Not that it wasn't cool. Like, at the time, I did enjoy it, but definitely compared to the experience of the Mages Guild in Oblivion, it was not as cool. And the reason why is because in Oblivion, you can't just go to the main location of the Mages Guild at the start. You actually have to go, you have to visit all of the Mages Guilds across Cyrodiil and get recommendation letters to be considered a good enough mage to go to the Arcane University. Now, it's kind of a meme that in Skyrim, you can join the guild as a non-mage, and you can... I don't know if you can do the entire thing without casting a spell, but you can do most of it without casting a spell, because there are spell-like abilities that you can do. But in this, you don't necessarily have to do any spell casting, I think, but there are a lot of ways where they're kind of expecting you to cast spells. So there's like, there's a check where you need to use a feather spell, and yeah, you can like wear a ring or like a chest piece or something that allows you to have more carry capacity, but it's a lot easier to cast a spell. So they're kind of expecting that you're going to know how to cast some stuff. I like if he's nodding along like I'm talking to him. All right. What about this recommendation you were talking about?
I'm afraid I can't just write one out of hand. That would be against protocols, you see. If perhaps you can clear up a small matter involving Irana, you can prove your loyalty to the guild and earn my recommendation.
Oh, I just noticed he has a forked tongue as well. Very cool.
She and I have an unpleasant history. She does not care for guild regulations and errantly believes I am misusing my powers. I have seen that she is in town. Though she has not approached me, I know she wants something. I would like you to find out what it is. Determine what she's after, and how we may be rid of her. I do not want her here, spreading her lies.
Okay.
Make haste. I wish to be rid of Erana as soon as possible.
Oh, he summoned the scamp. Oh, we can actually look at the scamps. Wow. Oh, he died.
Greetings.
Good to see you.
They definitely look like...
They say syndicates of wizards have led a boycott.
Is he just doing this
Imperial
just to
goods
fuck with
in
them?
the land of the Altmer.
That's very funny. Just repeatedly summoning the guy over and over again, just like, hey, I know this kind of sounds like it hurts you a little bit because you get ripped through to Oblivion, but I'm gonna have you do this again.
The Briants and their dogs.
I've seen them. Everyone likes a good dog.
Hello, I don't think we've met.
Hello.
Are you new in town?
Yes. I like your, like, head fins. Yes, I am pleased to meet you.
Likewise, I'm always glad to meet someone new. Welcome. I'm sure my mother would be glad to meet you as well.
Oh, you are just a treat. You're so nice. I hope you're not gonna kill me. What about your mother?
My mother owns Northern Goods and Trade in Coral.
Do you guys have a murder basement? Because I suspect you may have a murder basement.
All I heard is that she's looking for some sort of book. You'll have to talk to her if you want to know more.
Okay.
That Ramalas Briant sure loves his dogs. A little too much if you ask me.
Okay. Well, you have nothing else to say, so...
My mother...
Okay,
Take care.
Northern Goods and
You
Trade.
too.
I guess we'll go check that place out after this.
Ah, yes. You are a guild mage, are you not? Yet different from the others. Yes, this is good. There's a small matter with which you may be able to assist. It's nothing worth involving your guild in, I assure you.
Okay.
Best if kept just between us, yes? So, what say you?
Yes, a murder basement. You know, where you, keep the bodies after performing murders. Yeah, I'm interested.
Excellent. It's a simple task, really. All you need to do is fetch a book for me. The book is
Just a book?
entitled Fingers of the Mountain. It is of no use to you. You won't be able to read it. I, however, can, and would very much like to. You'll find it at an old ruin called Cloud Top. It's north of Coral, up in the mountains. I'm afraid I don't have an exact location. Return it to me immediately when you have it. Make no mention of it to Tikius or anyone else in your guild. I will make it well worth your effort.
Okay.
Hello there.
So she told me not to tell him. I'm gonna go tell him right now. Hey, Tikius.
Yes?
Fingers of the Mountain?
What? Not only does it exist, but she knows where it is? Well, this is unacceptable. That book needs to be in the safekeeping of the guild. I trust that as a member of the guild, you would do the right thing and acquire this text before Erana does. Are we clear? Ignore her request. Go to this place she has described and return with the book. This is far more important than any petty squabble.
That's fair. Okay.
Make haste. I wish to be rid of Erana as soon as...
Well, now we are at an impasse. Do we give the book to her, or do we give the book to him?
Hello.
The Grey Mare isn't a bad place to stay, especially if
Oh, dogs. Bailey and Kezun. Look at that fluffy tail.
we're all talking about the Emperor's murder. We have no emperor and no heir. That's never happened before. I suppose we should all be one.
News of the death of the Emperor got around real fast. We certainly weren't expecting them to find out this quickly. Alright, that's the Grey Mare.
Is he truly a holy man, or just a lunatic exploiting the tragedy of the Chapel of Defense?
Northern Goods and Trade. Okay. Oh, hi, Dharma. Seed Neus.
Only the finest wares to buy and barter at Northern Goods and Trades. I'm Seed Neus, the proprietor. How can I help you?
Okay. You're a trainer.
Let's see if we can't teach you a thing or two.
Okay, so you're a mercantile trainer. Okay. What do you
I
sell?
offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
Okay, you just sell random stuff and repair hammers. Which is totally fine. Your general store is to buy anything. Do you know anything about Joffrey?
An old cleric with that name comes in now and then. Lives southeast of town on the Black Road at Waynon Priory.
Okay, fair enough. Maybe...
All right.
Oh, I'm at max disposition with you already. Okay. Do you know anything else?
An old cleric.
No. Anything about coral?
If I don't have what you need, you might try the other coral merchants. Renoir's has books, fire and steel for your armor and weapons.
Okay. Well, you know,
Seeing you.
You seem nice enough. Dharma, you're kind of nice. Do you see a basement? But they see me. Okay, so what if I leave? I just need to know. Do you have a murder basement?
How do you do?
Hello. I'm not trying to be sneaky. I just want to open this door. Okay. We'll be back later. We'll be back later to check and see if that's a murder basement.
Yes.
That's the bookstore. That's the chapel. Anything else over here? Random houses. Okay. Yeah, these are all the residence houses, so... neat, but nothing that we are worried about at all. So I'm not gonna break into those right now. Okay, so where is the Fingers of the Mountain? Okay, so it's all the way up there. Do we want to do that right now? What are our quest options? Okay, so we need to go to Anvil or Cheydinhall if we want any contracts. We join the Mages Guild. We'll come back for that recommendation at some point. Let's go check out the keep. Oh, I'm sorry. Castle. Castle Coral. Also, just hanging out, and you haven't followed, and you're the type who wants to. No pressure, but I do appreciate it. I'm aiming to try and get to 25 followers by the end of the month, hopefully.
Daedra worship is becoming increasingly prevalent in the Somerset Isle.
It seems Somerset Isle has become a much more dangerous place.
Bye.
Bye. Somerset Isle being where the Thalmor are from in Skyrim. Hello.
It's a pleasure to meet you. I am Countess Velga of Coral. I wish I had time to chat, but I'm afraid I'm in the middle of an investigation.
Oh? An investigation, you say?
You seem the trusting type. Perhaps you can assist me. It seems someone has taken away an heirloom that is quite dear to me. I want you to help me recover a stolen painting. The painting was of my lost love, the Count Valga.
I see.
And it has been stolen from my bedchamber. If you find the painting and bring the culprit to justice, you shall be justly rewarded. What say you?
I say that sounds interesting.
Very well. I suggest you begin to gather clues. And I warn you, do not accuse the wrong person, or I shall be quite cross with you. Here are some keys. They should allow you access to many of the restricted areas in Castle Coral.
Okay. Can you tell me more about the painting?
The painting is all I have left that reminds me of the Count.
Aww.
I spend many a lonely night wishing that the words I speak to it will be heard, and not just fall upon the lifeless pigments and canvas.
Okay.
Good luck, investigator.
Greetings.
Greetings. Okay. Ooh, an apprentice alembic. That is better than our novice one. Oh, this is a good time to show this off. So, in alchemy, when we're doing alchemy now, we have these different tools that we have. Each one that we use increases the effects of the potions, at least for a while. I think when you get, like, Master Alchemy, everything is kind of the same. So, let's see. Do we have anything? We can do a Restore Fatigue potion, so sure, let's do that. But I think that might be the only potion that we can do right now. Yeah, we just don't really have any other potion materials yet. But that's okay. Okay, so the question is, are they going to get mad at me for trespassing?
How are you today?
No. Okay, good. Right, I'm gonna just save the game real quick. Just in case.
Hey!
Orgnolf Hairy Legs.
So, you a living statue, or are you gonna say something?
What a name.
Go ahead.
Let's get on your good side. Alright, you like jokes. You don't like being admired. You don't like boasting. Alright, so
You're
let's...
a big fat liar.
Let's boast. Let's do
Was
this.
that supposed to... That's enough. That's great. How's it go again? That's enough. You're a big fat liar. Say, that's a bit excessive, don't you think? I doubt you really mean that.
Are we gonna do this?
That's enough. Blah. Oh, where'd you get that?
There we go.
That's good. Blah, blah, blah. What a bore. I doubt you really... You got... Oh, I like that. A lot. You win. That's a bit... That's great.
Okay, we're not doing great here.
You're a big... You got a point. That's a bit... Say, that's really funny. That's a bit excessive, don't you? You're... You got a point.
There we go. That's like the perfect situation.
You're full of it. Oh, I like... You got a... Don't be silly. That's enough. Oh, I like that. You're a big... Was that supposed to be a compliment?
Alright, that's as high as we can go.
Well, that's not bad.
Hello, sir. Do you know anything about the stolen painting?
Aye, it was a fine portrait of a fine man.
Thanks for joining me, Desaria. Glad you enjoyed it. I will probably be streaming this again on Thursday. I don't know if I'm going to be streaming this twice a week. I want to, but I also do still kind of want to finish the Elden Ring randomizer. But we'll see. We'll see. Gathering clues.
The night of the theft, I was in the Great Hall.
having an argument with a delivery boy from Braville. It seems his horse lost its footing in the heavy rain we had that night, and the shipment of port that it was carrying slipped to the ground.
Oh no.
Oh, the fall broke most of the bottles. He didn't want to claim responsibility, but I gave him what for and sent him away. After that, I spent the rest of the night in my quarters, reading.
Okay. So, he does not have an alibi after that moment.
Back to work for poor old Orgnolf.
That's basically just recapping. Nerevar, Moon, and Star. Sure, we'll read this one. This is only 3 pages. This is a selection from a series of monographs by various Imperial scholars on Ashlander legends. In ancient days, the Deep Elves and a great host of outlanders from the west came to steal the land of the Dunmer. In that time, Nerevar was the great Khan and war leader of the House people, but he honored the ancient spirits and the tribal law and became as one of us. So when Nerevar pledged upon his great ring of ancestors, one clan under Moon and Star, to honor the ways of the spirits and the rights of the land, all the tribes joined the House people to fight a great battle at Red Mountain. Though many Dunmer tribesmen and Housemen died, at Red Mountain, the Dwemer were defeated and their evil magics destroyed, and the Outlander driven from the land. But after this great victory, the power-hungry Khans of the great houses slew Nerevar in secret, and setting themselves up as gods, neglected Nerevar's promises to the tribes. But it is said that Nerevar will come again with his ring, and cast down the false gods, and by the power of his ring, will make good his promises to the tribes, to honor the spirits, and drive the outsiders from the land. That is talking vaguely about the prophecy of the Nerevar, or the Nerevarine, from Morrowind. Ooh, that is... I don't think we're supposed to go in here, but we're gonna try. Oh, no. No. Okay, well, this is where our skill comes in, because we didn't lose all of the tumblers, just 3 of them. No. I'm getting greedy. Dang it. I just heard that I leveled up. And that kind of threw me off again. Come on. No. Oh, no, I knew I did it wrong. Alright. This one more go. Nope. Okay. I could keep trying that until it works, but I don't want to waste all my lockpicks on a very hard lock when I'm clearly not doing well. Okay. This allows us to go in here. The Arch Tower. Okay. Is there anything in here, or is this just a room? Okay. All right. One sec. I need to check a thing real quick because I wasn't sure if it was actually. I know we had the like skip earlier, and I wanted to make sure that it was actually still playing on YouTube. I was pretty sure that it was, but I wanted to be absolutely sure. So, okay. Okay. So we continue with our investigation. Okay, so we have this tower. Is there a person we have to talk to over here? The way it's pointing us this way?
Hello. I was in Shadenhall last week, and
I'm Bitneld, the Curse Bringer, captain of the Coral Guard. What can I do for you?
Okay. Do you have any clues?
I'm sorry, I wasn't in that evening. I was making my rounds of Coral. The only odd occurrence lately was with Channel. I have seen her spending a lot of time in the West Tower. When I asked her about it, she said it involved her spell research. I suppose at the time it sounded good enough for me.
Okay. Okay, so the captain of the guard said he'd been out on patrol. He mentioned seeing Channel spending a good amount of time in the West Tower. She said that she had been performing magic research.
Well met.
Hello.
Good to know.
Finders Guild is a good place to go if you need...
Oh god,
Hello.
everybody's talking together.
I'm Castor Scribonia, the writer, author of Woman Gone Wild.
Woman Gone Wild, you say? You have a very fancy dress. Like, look at that fur. The fur lining on it, it looks so good. What about Renaud Germain?
Yes, it's quite odd. Reynold, who I've bumped into several times in Coral, acted like I was a complete stranger. Also, he seems sober, which is a refreshing change. Usually Reynold is stumbling around Coral, drunk as can be. Very odd, but then it's really none of my business.
I see.
Good day.
You did? Excellent.
I've never had much interest in...
Okay. So the West Tower. Is this the West Tower? I guess this must be the West Tower, right? Okay, well, there's nothing weird in here. At least I didn't see anything weird in here. No, I am going to steal that ring, though. No, nothing else unusual in here. Like secret doors or anything. Oh no, this is the West Tower.
Well met. Go ahead, please.
Hello. Can you tell me any clues?
I don't trust you enough to...
Okay, no, that's fair.
Say what you're going to say.
What if I told you a joke? You like jokes? You like jokes and boasts, but you don't like being admired. All right.
Oh, please.
We can work with that.
Oh, that's what nonsense. I wish I could say that.
Okay.
That's
Joke.
great. How's it go again? Really? Don't try to. You can't scare me.
Okay. That's fine.
Oh, please. I wish I could. Don't talk such rot.
Don't do that.
Don't talk such rot. Remarkable. That's just. I like that.
Yeah, don't ever do 4 bars into something they hate, because it does not go well.
You can't scare. Don't waste. Remarkable. I like that. You're wasting your breath. Really? Oh, don't try to manipulate me. You can't scare. Where'd you get? What nonsense? Well done.
Okay.
You're wasting your breath. That's great. How's it? Don't talk. What a great story. What nonsense. You can't. Where'd you get? Really? Interesting.
Come on.
What nonsense.
Work with me here, buddy.
Remarkable. Oh, that's great. Is that so? Don't try to manipulate. Oh, please. Well done. Really? Interesting. Is that so? Don't wait. I like that. A lot. Don't talk such rot. Oh, that's really what a great story.
We're getting hung up
Remarkable.
on some of these.
You can't. Where'd you get that? That's good. Not now. Not. I wish I could. That's just. Oh, that's great. What nonsense. That's just. Where'd you get that? What a great story.
I don't think we can get higher than 60.
You're wasting your breath. Where'd you get? What nonsense. What a great story.
Oh, we're at 63. Okay, that's as high as we can go. Will you tell me clues now?
I don't remember seeing Chanel or Orgnoff that entire evening. But then again, I stayed in my quarters most of the night. There was no point in going on my usual walk with all the rain falling.
Okay, so...
As far as Chanel and Orgnoff go, they seemed fine to me. I only had a minor scrape with Orgnoff recently. I caught him drinking in the West Tower on the upper level. I told him if he didn't stop, I would tell the Countess. He just grumbled and agreed. He hasn't bothered me since.
Okay.
Goodbye.
So, he didn't see Orgnoff. He caught Orgnoff in the West Tower once. And it was raining. Okay.
Any luck yet?
Hello.
Hello. Are you searching for something?
You seem nice. I like your hair. You got some clues for me?
I am sorry. I don't really feel comfortable talking with you about that night. I barely know you.
Well, you seem to imply that you know that I'm investigating.
I'm listening.
Okay, you don't like jokes. You like admire. You don't seem to like jokes or coercion.
You're revolting. Oh, please. What a... Really? Interesting.
Okay, you really like admire. You really hate jokes.
Remarkable. Not funny. That's just...
Hey. Alright, speechcraft increase. Wheedling, cajoling, and coercing are all tools of speechcraft. Now we are an apprentice. When trying to persuade a character, disposition now decreases more slowly.
No, you do me too much honor.
Okay.
That's very good.
That is the max we can get with her, though. So will you tell me about the clues now?
I am sorry.
Really?
The stolen painting was of Count Volga. Whoever painted it could not do the man justice. He was kind and noble, which is difficult to convey on canvas. I'm afraid other than that, I cannot offer much more information.
So you won't tell me anything about that night?
Yes, I have heard that the painting of the Count was taken. I was unaware she hired an outsider to conduct the investigation. May luck be with you. I am sorry.
Okay, you still...
I'm listening.
No. Okay, we can go a little higher now that our thing is a little better. So we should do that. Let's do this.
You do me too much honor. I would get away. You're wasting your breath.
Okay.
Is that so? Really? Not. Please, I'm embarrassed. You should be ashamed. What a wonderful You're really.
I just need to get a little higher up.
Please, I'm embarrassed. Really? Oh, please.
Come on.
You're revolting. What a wonderful. I wish I could say that. Right. You're good.
That's as high as we go. All right. Will you tell me now?
The night that the painting was stolen, I was in the courtyard of the castle taking star readings. After a while, I decided to go into the dining area just off the Great Hall. I poured myself some wine and studied the charts I had made until it was time to sleep. From there, I went directly to my chamber and slept the rest of the night.
Now, here's the thing. Her alibi mentioned that she went and got star charts, like she was stargazing. 3 of the other alibis. So one alibi kind of made her going in the West Tower focused on her spellcraft. Like, that makes sense. But then the other 2 alibis we have specifically mentioned that it was raining. And I don't think she would have been able to do that if it was raining. Now, I'm not going to accuse her directly.
Until your return.
But I am going to go and talk to other people about it. Because I think that she did it. Ooh. You still have a Varla stone? Just... I mean... just saying... Hello. I think it's Chanel.
I hope the investigation... Your best bet is to speak to residents of the castle.
Okay, who else is there?
Chanel and Orgnolf both reside in the private quarters section. They have been restricted to remain indoors, so they should be easy to find. You may also want to speak to Bitneld, the captain of the guard. He can be found on patrol in Coral or in the barracks. Finally, I would try speaking to Orak Grogoth, who is my steward. He resides in the private quarters section as well. If he isn't in the castle, he may be at the Northern Goods and Trade, buying food to stock our larder.
Okay, so with those 4 people in mind, I know who it is.
When you find enough evidence, confront the person. I do not wish them harmed, as I want the thief to face justice.
Okay, so...
Good luck, investigator.
So we do need to actually go and accuse Chanel.
Any luck yet? Hello again.
I think it's you.
Are you accusing me of taking the painting?
Yeah, I accuse you.
How dare you accuse me without enough evidence to back up your story? Until your return.
Not enough evidence to back up the story. I mean, you have a bunch of paintings in here. Is it maybe in the West Tower? Okay, I've been told to avoid the West Tower. Or well, she was telling people to avoid the West Tower. Oh, I will take that hammer. That hammer.
Tidings, citizen.
I'm not seeing... So I don't see any evidence that it's here.
Good to see you. Hello. Bye.
Okay. I think, like, you're not related to this. You're just here.
Hello there.
Oh, hello.
What?
Bye. Okay, so you don't have anything else to talk about. There's nothing else in here. Ooh, wait. This was hidden. Ha ha! Do I need to do anything else? Okay, well, I found a painting that is marked as an unusual painting, and I found it in the West Tower. So... Okay. I love this change, by the way, to the quest UI. It's a little weird at first. Okay. Okay, so I definitely just found the painting. Now, I don't know if it's going to recognize it. Oh, I haven't talked to you.
Hello, I'm Laith Waverick, the Chief Herald and Countess Valga's attendant. Welcome to Coral.
Okay.
My duties rely on watching no more than the throne and attending to visitors. But confidentially, I will say that Ognolf has been acting a bit unusual. His abuse of drink has gotten worse lately. He has taken to asking for money from others to purchase spirits. A porter's wage does not befit his habit.
Interesting.
Fare thee well.
Okay, so now I think... I don't think she mentioned him, but I think he was in that room, so it was implied that, hey, I would talk to him. So that's probably on me. I am reasonably certain that I have found the painting. So we're gonna run down here and yep, found the painting. And it does look like someone is painting over the original painting. And I have stolen her materials that she uses for it. So it was definitely her. We have confirmation now that it was almost assuredly her. So, knowing that...
Any luck yet? Hello again.
Hello. I'm accusing you.
Are you accusing...
Yes.
How dare you...
What?
Until your return.
I mean, how dare I? What else is there? Seems like someone else is a painter.
Can I help you?
Be seeing you.
Is there anybody who could tell me that Chanel is a painter? Excuse me, sir.
A pleasure to meet you. The Countess is in attendance.
Okay.
Fare thee well.
Excuse me, Countess.
I hope the investigation...
Uh...
I was elsewhere at the time of the robbery, and the chamber was locked. The only other people who have had access to the chamber and were unaccounted for are the court mage, Chanel, and the porter, Orgnolf. Don't forget to check with Bitneld, the captain of the guard, my steward, Oruk Grogoth, and my herald, Laith Wavrik.
Okay.
Good luck, investigator.
So the only people who could have gotten it are Orgnolf or Chanel. Okay, so we know it can't have been Orgnolf at this point. I found an interesting painting. Oh, do I need to find painting supplies in her room? That might be a good way of... Because it's either in her room or it's in his room. She has a lot of paintings in here, though, which leads me to assume that she must be a painter.
Any luck yet?
I'm working on it. I have a reasonable suspicion that it's you, but I can't get away with it until you're not staring at me. Haha! You have painting supplies.
Hello again. Are you a... How... Until
No.
your return.
What else do I need to prove you? I guess I need to prove that he didn't do it.
So the Countess hired you to find the painting,
Oh god, your neck is like broken
well,
at this
you'll not
angle.
Find it by gawking at me.
Okay.
Back to work for poor old Orgnolf.
Okay, well, I'm pretty sure that it was not you. Especially now. What else would I need? Is there anything else in her room? I don't think so.
Any luck yet? Hello again. We're simple, God-fearing folk here in County Coral. Easterners worship their wallets and their fat bellies.
I see.
Until your return.
Okay, so she is not telling me anything else. Do I need anyone else to confirm? Oh. Maybe there's someone else who can confirm that it was raining that night. Okay.
Hello.
Hello. Okay, let's look at his quarters. He's got some expensive wine. Doesn't look like there's anything of note in the North Tower.
How can I help you?
Is there anything in your quarters? No. No. Okay, so nothing important in here.
Hello.
Well met.
Hello, sir. Crumpled pieces of paper. Okay.
What do you want?
I need you... Okay, no, you already told me what you were going to tell me.
Farewell.
Okay, so I need somebody to confirm for me. What else could we possibly have as evidence? There's no way to go... Oh, actually, wait. There is a way to go up.
Hello.
Is there anybody else? Maybe the bodyguard?
Good day, sir, and welcome to Coral. I was with the Countess all evening. Didn't see a thing.
Okay. So he didn't see
Seems
anything.
investigator. I hope the Good luck, investigator.
Is there anyone else I could talk to?
You again? Oh. You know, Bangand has some fine horses for sale over at the Grey Mare. Too bad he's such a pushy man.
Okay. Fair enough.
Back to work for poor old Orgnolf.
Do we have any other way of verifying that it was raining that night? Because I've interviewed everybody at this point. So... Well, all of the named characters, I guess. That's the north view, and that's the east view.
Greetings.
Greetings. Is he in the barracks? Let's see if we can find that guy again. What's the dungeon?
Hi there.
You're another guard. Is there anyone presently in the dungeon? Or anyone that could verify for me
Well met.
that it was raining?
What do you need?
Hello?
He's captain of the Coral Guard during the day. Take care.
I guess let's see if we can find him outside. If we can find him outside, great. If we can't, then...
Yes?
How goes it?
How goes it?
Oh God, there's a lot of people here. Hi.
What can I do for you?
Yeah, there's a bunch of people here.
Bye.
We already talked to them about that. Huh. Okay, so we have the evidence that proves that she is involved. Because it's clear that two people have mentioned that it was raining, and that someone is...
Yes?
Okay, so where was the painting? Like, hung up over here? Like, behind anything? Like, where was it placed originally? Is there a spot for it? Is there somewhere it would have been, like... Because I can't imagine it was, like, sitting over here if she, like, frequently visited it. Like, any evidence on the floor? Any... Oh, I think it was in the dining hall, right? Is that it? Okay, so it used to be up... Oh, ha, ha, ha. Okay. So, confirmed, there was a paint-stained carpet. So she took the painting. We found that there was paint. We found that she is a painter.
Hello again.
Okay, so it is you. Yes, you are the criminal.
You have strong evidence, but I do not trust you enough to speak true my motivations.
Okay.
This better be good.
Okay, so you got mad at me a lot because I accused you. So what if I told you some
You're
jokes
revolting. You can't skip. I wish I could. Please, I'm embarrassed.
and just
Thank you.
slowly worked
Well
our way
done.
up?
Not funny. Oh, what a wonderful compliment. That's just talk. Really now, I would not funny, not even a little bit. Please, I'm
Oh, I'm
embarrassed.
sorry.
Really, get away. You can't scare me.
I'm not trying to scare
You're
you, I
wasting.
promise.
Get away. Well, please, I'm embarrassed. Oh, please, you should be please, I'm embarrassed. Oh, really, you can't. Remarkable. You can't scare me. Goodness, what real? Get away from me.
All right, how far
You
up
should
can we
be
go?
ashamed. Oh, please, I'm embarrassed. Really? Interesting.
All right, 77.
I see.
So will you tell us now?
Are you? Very well. I confess to the crime, but please understand, I only did it out of the great love I had in my heart for Count Volga.
I see.
It was I that painted that portrait. When the Count was lost, the Countess spent so much time with it that I became jealous. I had to have the painting back, so I decided to steal it, then hide it behind the painting in my quarters. I'm ashamed of my crime, but ready to face what fate has in store for me.
Okay.
I am undone.
You are undone. All right, well, so I think it's kind of weird that she got super jealous of, you know, the wife of the person who she painted the portrait for. I guess I, like, vaguely understand, but it's, I don't know.
Again.
It's still a little weird. All right, let's go talk to the Countess. Please tell me you're not in your chambers. Damn it. We waited too long. All right. We will patiently stand just outside of her quarters, waiting for when she would be leaving to go hold court. All right. All right, my lady. I know who it is. Where are you? Dining hall? Oh, perfect. I can point out some of the evidence in here. Ma'am? Hello? Oh, she phased out of existence. Ma'am? Oh, it's because she was walking to here, and I guess you can't interact with her.
Oh, you have returned from your investigation, and I'm eager to hear the results. Whom did you accuse?
I accused Chanel.
I'm shocked to hear of Chanel's crime, as she has always been such a nice member of our court. But I see that your evidence is without question. She shall be banished from Castle Coral and stripped of her duties. However, I am not without pity, and therefore she shall not be jailed. But she is never to set foot in Coral again. Congratulations on a job well done. As a reward, please accept this bounty of gold and gems. You've earned it.
Okay. Well.
Farewell.
4 flawed pearls. 200 gold.
Hi there.
Hi there. Okay, so like 8 gold worth of gems and 200 gold. Not terrible. It's not too bad. We do need a place to sleep though. So I think we need to go find one of the inns.
Hey, you.
All right. Here we go. Where is the nearest inn? Is this an inn? I think this is an inn.
Welcome to the Oak and Crosier. This one is Talasima, your hostess. Our rooms and food are at your disposal.
Oh, you seem so nice.
There's one available for the night.
10 gold, a bargain.
The room is upstairs, first door to the left. Sleep well.
Let's go.
Take care.
All right. Let's take a quick nap. Level 4. All of a sudden, obvious to you. You just have to concentrate. All the energy and time you've wasted, it's a sin. But without the experience you've gained, taking risks, taking responsibility for failure, how could you have understood? Put another point in luck. Let's keep dumping points into agility and speed. Sweet. Assassination. The Black Horse Courier. Elder Council named as regents. Emperor Uriel Septim the Seventh is dead. At the age of 87, having ruled Tamriel for 65 years, he was killed by assassins unknown. At the same time, in separate locations, the late Emperor's 3 sons and heirs, Crown Prince Gildal, 56, Prince Endem, 55, Prince Ebel, 53, were slain by other assassins. An investigation into the identity and motives of the assassins is underway, but the Elder Council, Imperial Guard, and Blades Guard have forbidden the publication of reports and rumors concerning the event until further notice. By ancient precedent, the Elder Council rules the Empire until a new Emperor is crowned. No direct heirs survive, and the Council has no proposed list of candidates. Chancellor Okato, Imperial Battle Mage, speaking for the Elder Council, presented an appeal to the Empire citizens for calm, and asked that people remember the Emperor, his sons, and the Elder Council in their prayers. Emperor Uriel's early reign was marked by peace and prosperity. The Empress Kaula Voria bore him 3 healthy sons, was a loving companion to the Emperor, and a great favorite of the people. However, the Emperor and the Empire suffered terribly during the Imperial Simulacrum, 3rd Era 389-399, when he was held captive in Oblivion while the usurper Yegar Tharn assumed his appearance and ruled in his stead. Emperor Uriel was finally rescued and restored, and the impostor defeated by the agency of the sorceress Rhea Silmaine and her shadowy protege. But the affairs of the Empire were in great disorder, and the Empress Calavoria, exhausted by her ordeal, withdrew from public life. The decades following the Restoration were once again peaceful and prosperous, but increasing political tensions among the petty states of the northwest Tamriel finally erupted in the Wars of the Iliac Bays, resulting in the establishment of the modern borders of Daggerfall, Sentinel, Wayrest, and Orsinium, and culminating with the remarkable events associated with the Warp in the West. In the later years of the Emperor's reign, they've seen a flourishing of imperial influence in the provinces, and with the fortunate resolution of the religious wars and the Vardenfell crisis, and with the wise and firm guidance of King Helseth and his mother, Queen Baranzaya, an extension of high imperial culture even into the more remote parts of Morrowind. The Emperor's murder and the murder of his 3 sons is a terrible crime and a great tragedy for the Empire, Battle Mage Okato assures us that all the resources of the Elder Council, the Legions, the Guard, the Arcane University, and the Imperial Battle College are being employed to bring the assassins to justice. But in the meantime, the great tribute we citizens can offer to the memory of our beloved Emperor is to go earnestly and diligently about our daily affairs, honoring the life of the great empire he loved so much and served so faithfully for so long. This is actually referencing, I believe, all 3 of the games. I don't remember the plot of Arena that well, but this sounds vaguely like the plot of Arena, as that is where Yeager Tharn is from. The Warp in the West, is the reference to Daggerfall. And then the Vardenfell Crisis is about Morrowind. So the assassination plot calls out the fact that Uriel Septim was the Emperor for all of these major events. Okay. Well, we did get something about some kind of disagreement where someone said that someone seemed to be a stranger to them. Let's see what's up with that.
Hello. You haven't seen my sons, have you? They went off into the forest to fight those monsters, and I'm worried about them. My sons.
Oh?
Have you seen my sons?
No.
Yes, Rallus and Antis. They're going to fight off the creatures at our farm, but I fear for their safety.
Okay, what are you talking about?
For the last few days, we've suffered attacks from these creatures at our farm not far from Coral. They're coming from someplace in the Great Forest. I don't know where, but Rallus may know more by now. Okay. My boys will take up the fight, even if the guards won't. Doesn't matter if it's outside the town walls, it still affects us all.
That's
they
fair.
Expect me to go with them, but I fear in my old age I'm not the warrior I once was. Would you go in my place?
To be honest, I'm not really much of a warrior myself, but I will say yes.
Somehow?
Because I'm the protagonist.
The right thing. I'm supposed to meet them at Wayne and Priory. You'd best get whatever supplies you need now, so you can get there in time. I need a drink to calm my nerves. Please, excuse me.
Okay. Okay. I'm going to step away for one moment, but then we will get right back to this. I am here. I'm just away from the mic eating a granola bar. as I am a little peckish. All right, we are good to go. All right, you.
If I've told you once, I've told you 1,000 times, I've never been to Shadenhall. Oh, hang on, you're someone else. Apologies, my good friend. I mistook you for someone else. Always being asked about it, I am. Didn't I see you in Shadenhall, they say? Well, I'm sick of it. Sick and tired, tired and sick, and perhaps a little drunk. But never mind. You look like the honest sort, so I've got a job for you.
I see.
You're going to travel to Shadenhall and find out what sort of imposter is trying to besmirch my good name. And you're going to tell him... You're going to tell him I'm quite capable of besmirching my good name on my own. You should cease and desist immediately. There's 50 gold pieces in it for you, friend. Right then. Off you go.
Right then.
Hello. An honor to serve you. I'm Imfrid, owner and publican of the Grey Mare, at your service. A room? Or food? Whatever you wish.
Do you have any rumors?
Everyone's talking about the assassination, of course. Here, take my copy of the new Black Horse Courier. Go ahead, keep it.
Oh, thank you. Any other rumors?
You have to admit, this is a good place to live. Friendly folks, I think.
I agree. I mean, so far, largely it's been pretty friendly.
Goodbye.
Okay, well. Didn't really have much else to say.
Well met.
Alright, so our next quest takes us over to Coral. Or not Coral, Shadenhall, which is all the way on the other side, so we're not going to go do that right now. So we need to go all the way down to here, and then all the way to here, or we need to go to Cloud Top. I think we need to just go ahead and knock that out, because we're already in the area. So we'll just go this way.
The Grey Mare isn't a bad place to stay, especially if you're low on supplies.
Who will help an old beggar?
Well,
I'm saving up enough for some medicine.
here you go. You can have a coin.
Thank you, kind sir.
You know anything about the Grey Fox?
He's a fairy tale. The Imperial Watch pretends there is a thief king named the Grey Fox who controls all the thieves in Cyrodiil. Of course, it's all just made up to give them an excuse to keep us down.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Yes. Blessings of Stendar upon ye.
All right. We might go a little longer tonight than we normally do as well, just because I'm having a delightful time. Okay, I think that is a rat. Nope, that's a wolf. Okay. I guess we'll use this hat for now. It's fine. Okay, so let's put a marker. There we go. We just need to climb the mountain up to there. I see what looks like it might be a ruin. Let's go check that out first. While we're already over here. I missed. Please die. I don't need the bone, so I'll toss that out eventually, but... Rotunda Vale. Oop. Okay, I think we're gonna have to actually use our sword here. I don't like the sound of the wolves struggling to fight me. I mean, don't get me wrong, it's a very good sound design, but also I don't like the sound of me beating up on a puppy. Granted, it's a puppy that's trying to, like, you know, maul me. Here's our stone door. Let's see how this place is. Okay. What are we looking at enemy-wise? That gate opens elsewhere. What do we got? Undead? It's probably undead. I didn't see any bandits outside. Could also be rats, maybe? That is almost assuredly a trap. Yep, that's a bandit. That's a spike trap. That's another spike trap. Did you go get friends? Excuse you. I love your robes. Those are monk robes? Wow, those actually look really cool. This guy's just oblivious that anything just happened. It's fine, we're gonna take all these stones. Once again, these stones are extremely valuable. Okay. What else we got around here?
You move like a pregnant cat.
Excuse you. Die. You had an iron battle axe. Just heal ourselves up. Okay, well, the new leveling system feels great because it means that any skill up is valuable. Like, even ones that you normally don't care about them going up. Oh. Excuse me. So, like, my block going up, which, while not, like, important, is still useful. Oh. Okay. Noted. She seems a little more dangerous than the others, so we have to be a little careful in here. Alright, these both go down to the same place. And I know there is a mage there. See if we can hit him from here. Got him. I didn't even notice these. Unfortunately, I don't know if I can
Nothing to worry about, I guess.
knock them down enough to where I can get to them. Nope. Okay, well. We just lose that one, I guess. Lesson learned, shoot them from the side. Which I guess that makes sense. There we go. Okay. So I don't think we can get that one anymore, but we can get the others. Potions. Okay. Yeah, trading an arrow for these is totally worth it. Ooh. Alright, we managed to just barely avoid death there. Where you going?
Who's there?
Stop attracting friends.
Nothing to worry about, I guess. Just my eyes playing tricks on me.
I would really appreciate it if you'd fall to your death. Thank you. Oh. Okay, so they're clever enough to see that there's a trap there. Kind of. But not clever enough to get around it. Hey, 3 marksman levels. Okay. I guess let's just keep going. We'll miss out on a couple of Welkin stones, but that's okay. We're gonna get plenty out of clearing this place out. And if there's another statue, the statue's worth, you know, another... what was that, like 400? Because he's paying... or no, 500. He's paying double, and they're 250. Okay, I'm gonna save right here. Excuse you, ma'am. Okay. Let's try the next person. Oh, she didn't notice that.
Oh, what's the matter? Is the baby gonna cry? Ah!
Only if you hit me really hard.
Let's get.
You promise not to hit me hard, I won't cry. Alright. Got that. Some silver. Gold. There's a bed here, but we don't need it yet. Okay. Let's go further. Anything? Not seeing any enemies. Which is promising. A couple healing potions. A little gold. Okay. It's kind of more intimidating when you don't see any enemies. Okay, that is a panel, which I assume will open one of these doors. So I want to make sure there's nothing else in here before I step on that. And of course, make sure we can loot these things too. Since you know, we are absolutely not the good guys here. We do still want to get paid. Give me that. Gimme. 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 There we go. Overshot it a little bit. Come on. There we go. Thank you. I don't see any other panels, so the only one I see is that one, and I don't see any enemies. So please don't have an enemy inside. There's ghosts. There are ghosts. We are not going in there. There are ghosts. Actually, okay. I'm gonna try this. Can we very, very calmly sneak around in here? No other buttons. There's just this. That's it. No other buttons, just ghosts. Nope. Nope, that's okay. We can't close it, so we don't want to draw aggro. I was hoping that one of the Aelid statues would be in there, but you know what? It's okay. There was no Aelid statue. And we did not engage the ghosts. Ooh.
Oh, hello. What's going on with
Oh,
you?
hello.
Ran into some goblins not long ago. Nasty little beasts.
We hit... Oh, I was gonna say, I don't know if we hit a point where he couldn't cross. You're draining my luck? That is extremely rude of you. Also, we totally almost died. Some more of these. We should probably retain like a couple of Welkin stones. Just because they're very good mana potions. We definitely need to dump some things though. Okay, we're gonna dump this bow because we're not gonna use this bow. We're also not gonna use this axe. We'll hold on to the helmet for now. Do we need to use our... Oh, let's drop this bone, because it actually weighs something. And this thing. Yeah, let's just go ahead and... Repair skill increase. Alright, we repaired everything. Drop all of that and continue grabbing Welkin stones, because they're valuable pieces of loot. But yeah, they're immensely powerful mana potions, effectively. So there's no reason not to keep some of them.
Huh?
Oop.
Who's there?
Nobody. Pay no attention. Oh, you are kind of beefy, actually.
I'll hack you to pieces.
What's interesting is they do seem to, like, hold back to see if you'll stop blocking. Okay, we're good. Okay. I think we're good. I almost got spooked by that pillar. For a second, I thought that pillar was a person standing there staring at me. Come on. Come on. Give me the Welkin stone. Give me the Welkin stone. Come, there we go. you, sir. That. I don't think there are any more over here, so let's just make our way out of here. Okay. Not seeing any floor panel shenanigans or anything like that, so let's just keep on going on. See 2 Varla stones, which I'm very suspicious. Oh, there's a dude there. Excuse you. I think I hear someone else hearing us fight. Alright, I need to use a healing potion. Do we have any of those weak healing potions? We do. Let's use 2 of those. Okay. Let's just heal ourselves up. We do have a level banked that we need to go use. Grab that Varla stone. Okay, I think that's the way back. So we do want to go check out and see if there's anything else around here. Because I think there might be...
What's the matter? Is the baby gonna cry?
No. Never you mind. Okay, I do actually have to use another potion. Whew. She was actually kind of dangerous. Okay, there's nothing else in here, it doesn't look like. And I don't see any alcoves that have more Varla or Welkin stones. Ooh. Let's pull you over here. Alright, you were surprisingly easy to kill, so that's good. Alright, cool. Another easy enough one. Is there anything else over here? Probably not, because I assume that you were the only guard over here. Looks like no. Oh, bedroll. Let's take a quick nap. Ascended to level 5. Everything you do is just a bit easier, more instinctive, more satisfying. It is as though you had suddenly developed keen senses and instincts. Okay, once again, we're going to level up luck, and we're going to put 5 points into agility and 3 points into speed. We're going to keep doing this for now. We will eventually take other skills, but I really want to get agility and speed up. And we're just going to keep putting points into luck every level. I don't really see a reason not to, since it seems like it's pretty easy enough for us to level. Okay, so now we should be able to just leave, right? That is an option, right? Oh, were those guys supposed to be in the final room? And they just didn't... Oh, nope. There's definitely another person in here. Hello? Oh, you are a little beefier than the rest. Oh, you are
What's the matter? Getting tired?
quite a bit beefier, actually.
This is the part.
Okay, so I am going to use a potion, but can I actually poison my... Let's drain intelligence. No. Nothing, like, particularly good.
Where
Let's
you
go.
fall down and bleed to death.
Okay. It is extremely dangerous for us to be using the healing spells when she's close by. Okay.
You're pathetic.
Thankfully, we're actually quite a bit faster than her. When we turn and run, at least.
Fall down and bleed to death.
This is going to use, like, most of my potions.
Take that.
Ow. Uh-oh. Oh, she almost killed me. I'm noticing my armor is looking a little battered.
Let's get this over with.
What is broken? What broke? My shield is broken. Oh, that is not what I want to see right now. Oh, no. Okay. That's not good. Okay. That's fine. This is fine. Okay, so we do have some other people. Potentially going to cause us problems. Including the two people that I haven't killed yet. And I don't know where they are now. We're just gonna do this while we can. Oh. Ow. Do I have a better weapon than this? Not really. No, not really. Is there a better weapon in this chest? Please hold the fight while I, pick this lock. You know, funny enough. Okay, that does put me over capacity, but I'm gonna toss this. I'm gonna toss. We'll toss these, and we'll toss this helmet. And we make potions. We can't make potions right now. You know what? We're gonna go ahead and use a healing potion. And we'll drop this brush jar and these wolf pelts. And wouldn't you know it, we'll drop like 10 arrows. There. Right. Okay, cool. Now that we're not encumbered, Mace of Frost? Like, it's blunt, which we're not good with, but... we do still need to worry about taking damage, because she does still hit kind of hard. But this does damage to her stamina, too. So, let's restore fatigue. And... healing. Oh wait, that didn't actually heal me. Or it did, it just didn't heal me as much as I thought it would.
You're pathetic. Today
Just gonna keep chugging potions. You know what?
you die. Die, cur.
Just gonna keep doing this.
Today you die.
Ooh, she almost killed me. Oh, okay, we're good. Whew. That was kind of terrifying. Helmet of the Lemur. Resist magic. Okay, that's pretty good. Kind of annoying. I guess we'll put that on. And then I guess we'll repair our armor. Okay, we're going to replace our fine iron sword with this silver longsword. Which looks very pretty. Very ornate. Well, we emptied that. We're going to save in case we crash. In fact, I'm going to hard save. Just in case we crash. Because I do not want to have to do that again. There was even an exit here, but man, I did not want to trust my chances there. We haven't crashed yet, but I fully believe that it is possible. This is a Bethesda game. I love it, don't get me wrong, but it is still a Bethesda game. So I am fully aware that it is completely capable of crashing whenever it wants. Okay, we did it. We cleared that dungeon. There was no statue in there, unfortunately. I was kind of hoping there would be. Cool. Now we can continue on your way to the quest that we were supposed to be doing. Which is climbing this mountain. Oh, rat. Goodbye, rat. Non-wool cavern. Okay. Is there anything in this cavern? Nothing outside. Well, I know that we're supposed to be going to this quest, but surely we can just poke our head into this cave real quick. What's in the cave? Is it a bear? There's a distinct lack of things in this very labyrinthian cave. That's a troll. That's a troll. There is a trap over here. Do I not have arrows? Oh, I don't have arrows equipped. Okay, let's put those arrows on. That's a troll. Oh, he's mad. Savage troll. Sweet. Okay, so the problem is, I can't out-damage his passive regeneration, and I don't have a flame-enchanted weapon, and I can't use my magicka to cast fire, because I need it to heal myself. So, we will come back here later. We do not have the tools that we need to kill him right now. Please do not follow me outside. I know you want to, but please don't. I'm just gonna put my sword up. It's fine. Oh, rat. Hello, rat. Okay. He's still mad at me, but that's understandable. That's, you know, that's fair. I shot him a few times with some arrows. He slapped me with his big hands. It's fine. I will eventually be out of range enough that he can't do anything to me. Can I just go straight up this? Okay. Anything actually up on this part? I don't think so. I think we just have to get up to Cloud Ruler. Or not Cloud Ruler. Cloud Top. Cloud Ruler is later. Oh. Okay. Combat is very scary right now, because until we get some decent gear, many things can just kill us. Alright, so we're at Cloud Ruler. Or Cloud Top, not Cloud Ruler. There's supposed to be a book. Oh. You have the book. Okay. Well. A charred corpse holding the book that I'm looking for is, not necessarily what I was expecting. Okay, so let's go to... This is where we can actually use fast travel, because we have been to Coral. So this is fine. Okay, so we could turn it into him. Okay. That's announcing that it's 3 o'clock. So we could give it to him immediately, but I'm going to practice my sneaky skills, and we're going to give it to her, and then we're going to steal it from her. Hopefully, that's the goal. It may not go well, but I would at least like to try. Hello.
Well, if it isn't my little helper.
I have it, yeah, here's the book.
Oh, wonderful. I'll just take this from you and get to work translating it. I'll need some time with this. Come and find me tomorrow.
Okay.
I'll be at the Grey Mare until I've finished my work. But please don't disturb me until I'm done. This is quite a delicate business, you see.
Okay, that's, that's fair. Oh, someone else took her bed, so she's just kind of stuck there, I guess. Okay, so let's wait 24 hours. Because she said to wait until tomorrow. And we will diligently wait until tomorrow. Okay. So it is now tomorrow.
Hello, my little friend. I have something that might interest you. I've committed most of the book to memory, but I took the time to write down a passage you might find useful.
I see.
It contains instructions for acquiring a very special power. You'll want to read it carefully and then return to Cloud Top. I consider this to be more than a worthy reward for your help. I believe you'll agree, assuming you're careful.
I somehow don't trust you.
You too.
Okay. Oh, conveniently, she's going to sleep. Okay, so just in case this backfires, we're going to quick save.
Guards, we've got a pickpocket!
Oh, okay. I think I have to inform the guildmaster of the area that I have done this, and then he gets mad at me and is like, you idiot, go get that. I need to read her notes. Okay. Actually, no, I think I need to do this part first. So let me... Here in his notes. Most of the text you've given me is well beyond your comprehension, I'm afraid. I found one section, however, that has been appended by the keepers of the Imperial Watch, and their notes will be of use to you. Return to the ruins of Cloud Top. There you should find a section of the pillar that looks remarkably unlike any other stonework present. Carvings were made by the Aelids, and the pillar has been infused with significant power. The following was scribbled in the margins of the book, presumably by the same men who took the pillar from its original resting place. The notes are smeared in places, so I have included what I could decipher. Do note that this sounds rather dangerous and take whatever precautions you feel are necessary. Only seems to function outdoors, where it reacts strongly to magic. Terrible power, capable of striking a man dead on the spot. transported the stone to a secure location. Guild wizards brought in a focus power of stone. Several severely injured. Stone finally tuned to react to shock magic. Welkin stone necessary to harness stone's power. Success means powers of shock unattainable through other means. From these notes and the original Ayleid inscriptions, it seems that our Imperial friends were attempting to harness some degree of the Ayleid's magical power and were marginally successful. I suggest you procure a Welkin stone for yourself. Searching Ayleid runes will likely be the quickest method. Return to Cloud Top. Whatever happens, I think you can comprehend on your own. Okay. Do we have a shock spell? We have a shock scroll. Does that count? Let's find out. It is entirely possible that the answer is no. This does not count. But we're gonna try. Oh wait, no, not the cavern. Cloud Top. Okay. So, theoretically, we should be able to... Let's make a save in case we do this wrong. From here. We have learned a new spell. Finger of the Mountain. Incredibly expensive. 20 points of shock damage on target. Okay, so it is a 5-foot radius. I think that's kind of terrible. We're probably not going to use that. Okay. So now... I literally can't cast it, so I guess we go back to Coral and inform the guild master there that we can't complete his request, as we have foolishly given the book to her, and they will likely have words to say to me about it. Okay. Do you guys have a... No. Okay, we have access to this area because we have the Mage's Guild key. I need to find Tychius. Not who I'm looking for. Not in here either. That's a neat book, but it's not what I'm looking for.
It's you. Hi.
Hi. Have you seen Tychius? I'm noticing a distinct lack of him. Tychius? Galmo. I have no idea. Maybe he has his own house that he sleeps in that's not here. Think he is?
What is it?
Hello there. Don't know why anyone...
Greetings to you.
Rick. Contumeliorus Florius. What a name. And Galmo. Tikius? In the basement? Maybe he's in the basement. Where did he go? I'll take the gold. Tikius, where the fuck did you go?
It's you. Hi.
I could be wrong, but it seems to me there's something shady going on at the Oak and Crozier.
I've suspected that as well. Still, it's
Good
not a bad
tidings,
place.
So I've
Grey
heard.
Mare isn't a bad place
Have
to
you
stay,
heard any word about
especially
the
if
other
you're low on
provinces?
septums.
Nothing I'd like to talk about.
Oh, there you are. Tikius, I may or may not have made an oopsie.
Is the book safe? Do you have it?
No, I gave it to her.
What? This is unacceptable. At no time did I ever suggest that you should actually follow through and give her the book. It cannot be left in her hands. You will retrieve the book immediately if you have any intention of ever receiving a recommendation from me.
Reynald Germain has terrible memory.
Okay, so it made him big angry. But that's okay. Because now we're just gonna go get the book back.
About time.
Good morning.
Do you have...
Let's hear it.
Yes?
Hello?
Be seeing you.
Do you still have it somewhere? It's implying that it's just inside the tavern. I guess it's possible. I just assumed that she had it on her person. Maybe I could have grabbed this immediately. I just didn't think about it. Okay.
Good morning.
So she's using this room as her... Oh, really? Okay. Yeah, this is... Oop, there we go. Alright, book is mine. Okay.
What?
So bring it to the Mages Guild. Give it to Tikius.
Great.
Goodbye.
Bye. Hello.
Greetings.
Alright. Tikius.
Good. What do you want? Yes.
I'm assuming he's not thrilled with me. Okay, he likes jokes.
Sure, that's cute. Blow away, wind. I doubt it. Please, I'm embarrassed, but thank you.
Okay, so he likes being admired. He loves being admired. He likes jokes, but he doesn't like the others. So
What a wonder. That's pretty good.
okay, good to know.
Please, I'm embarrassed, but thank you. Sure. Talk tough to me. I love tough guys. Oh, talk tough to me.
I mean,
I love tough guy. Yeah.
the way you say that
Please,
makes me feel like you're not
I
being
doubt
truthful.
I doubt it. Yeah, what a wonder, what a fool you are. That's cute. You think I'm afraid of you? Yeah, I get it. Please, I'm embarrassed. What a fool you are. Not bad. Please,
Okay.
I'm embarrassed. That works.
Okay, that's fine.
Have you
Here,
recovered the book?
take the
yet?
book. I'm sorry.
Finally, I shall see to it that the book is kept safe until the council decides what should be done with it. I shall also overlook your transgression and send a recommendation to the Arcane University.
How are you? Go ahead.
Don't know why anyone would visit the other cities of Cyrodiil.
Look, man.
Carl has it all. And
All I'm saying is, if you didn't want me to do that, you probably should have sent somebody with me because I'm a brand new mage and she offered me power. And here's the thing. If that was the incredible power that was in that book, if there was like anything of that caliber, it's extremely cost inefficient. So I feel like it's just, you know, like magic for bad mages is kind of what it feels like. Not to say that, like, you know, only bad people would use these spells, but I definitely don't think that she's going to be pulling one over us anytime soon. Okay, so we need to... What else can we do right now? I would like to start making my way towards Kvatch. So let's go to the Walnut Inn. And then we're going to go south. We're going to follow this to Skingrad. Now, we will eventually go do that other quest, but that's like all the way on the other side. It's quite a ways around, so I don't think we want to do that yet. We have a bunch of these Welkin stones we need to offload as well, but actually, I can go this way. Yeah, let's go this way. Fanakesakul. Fanakasakul? Fanakasakul. Okay. Oh. Oh, you just come out swinging. All right. Oh, you are beefy, too. Okay, maybe I can't fight you. Maybe we just run from you. Be a great time to try that Fingers of the Mountain spell if I could actually use it, but we sure can't. Fort Virtue, yep, that's a wolf. I'm just gonna cut through the forest here, because we're definitely avoiding all of the combat. Also, there's a Daedric Shrine this way. I don't think we can do his quest, but it doesn't hurt to look, right? Demands a more powerful champion. Nope, can't do that yet. Maraska, hello, friend. Just pick all those. And then we'll head southwest. Kea Tartar. Let's go this way. It's not a fight that I want. Excuse me. Oh god. Even basic scamps are dangerous. Oh god. Why is there also a bandit here, and why are you fighting me? Okay, good. They're fighting each other. What on earth is going on here? Oh, the Daedric Shrine people are helping.
Am I supposed to be impressed?
Oh, you guys are saviors. Absolute gems. Silver mace. I guess we'll take that. Oh, that does make us over encumbered. We need to empty our inventory because we're dealing with some garbage. Okay, so first things first, we definitely need a healing potion. So do we have any? No, we still don't have anything. Fatigue? Okay, well, that's at least a way to level this up a little bit. I'll just get rid of this one. Okay. So let's get rid of that. So let's see. Is there any other thing that might be useful? I think we have resist paralysis. We have another thing that we have cure paralysis, not resist paralysis. Okay. We have damage intelligence. You know, we have several materials, and none of them work together. So I think we just need to use this hammer. Just repair our stuff. We repaired all of our gear. We're still over encumbered by 19 points. Wow. Are we going to be able to make that much space? I guess we could toss this sword, because if we're not using it, it's just heavy and not really worth it. We're not going to use the regular fur helmet, because we have a special fur helmet. And is there anything else we can get rid of? We don't really need these poisons, so we'll get rid of those. Alright. Let me make sure I have the fast travel point for here. But, okay. So we did discover this place. We definitely need to, we need to empty our inventory, so I think we're going to push forward to Skingrad. Much as I want to explore this place. If only because there will hopefully be a couple of merchants in Skingrad that we can dump some stuff on. Oh, hello, sir. There's actually something kind of following me. I don't know what it is. So if you wouldn't mind fighting it, that would be really appreciated. Also, that might have just been a mud crab. Like, in retrospect. Alright, he somehow missed that imp. We're just gonna skirt around him. I don't want to fight him if we can avoid it. Oh, there's another imp. Nope, we're just running. We're just running. It's not safe. Maybe someday we'll come back here and clear these imps, but today is not that day. Yet more imps. Good lord. Please, leave me alone. Okay, there's a mine that way, but we're not going to cut through towards it. We're going to follow the road. I say as there is a wolf on the road. Skirt around the wolf. Hello, Imperial Guard. To be honest, it'd be kind of cool if you would help, but I notice you're not really taking much interest in the comings and goings of the terror that is facing me. Okay, so maybe we should have cut through, because that mine was literally right there. I think we just keep going this way. Yeah. Blood Crust Cavern. What a name. Oh. No, hang on. Hang on. If we're going to have this conversation, I want to have this conversation with the guard a little bit closer. Because you look suspiciously like a bandit. Nope, you're a highwayman. Alright. Here's what we're going to do. I'm going to back all the way over here. You got a lot of health. It's kind of impressive, to be honest. Excuse me, sir. Please hop off your horse and help me. Thank you. Thank you, sir. Absolutely just breaking the man's legs. Okay. We're good. Castle Skingrad up on the hilltop there is pretty menacing. So I do respect that. I don't know what that was. Alright. We made it. We made it to Skingrad. Okay. Now the question is there a merchant who will buy all of my stuff here? I assume the answer is yes. Okay, that's the inn. This is the Fighters Guild. That's the Mages Guild. Oblivion Traders. Okay, this is a general market, so we can talk with you.
Welcome to Colovian Traders, Skingrad's finest selection of general merchandise. I'm Gunder. Just let me know what you want.
Can do, Gunder. Scotty Bryce, hi. Welcome. Let's
Go ahead.
Persuade you first. So far, so good. The Oblivion Remaster has been immensely enjoyable so far.
What nonsense.
Having a splendid time with it.
You can't say that's really funny. You're wasting your breath.
Okay.
What a great story. Say, don't waste your flattery on me.
How's my day? Well, pretty fantastic, given the shadow drop of Oblivion Remastered.
You're wasting. Oh, don't waste your. I wish I could say that.
I was pleasantly surprised. I had joked that like if it dropped, I would stop what I was previously streaming and stream this. And surprise, surprise.
Oh, that's great.
Here it is.
Not
So
now. Remarkable.
All right, that's the highest disposition we can get. So
Have a look at my wares.
let's
I'm sure
sell
there's
some of our
something to suit
garbage.
you.
So this mace, we're not going to use it again. It was really useful in that one circumstance, but we're almost never going to use maces. Same with the silver mace. We have a silver longsword. We don't need it. How are you doing today? It's a I don't know where you are from, but for me, it is very late. We don't need the steel short sword anymore because we have the silver one. It is quite heavy, but it's also good. We're going to sell a lot of these potions we don't need.
That's more than I'd usually pay.
Oh, I didn't even haggle with him. Hang on. Let's haggle him to like 55%.
A fine transaction.
How do you feel about 60%?
That's a fair deal.
How do you feel about 65%? Setting one of these. How do you feel about 70%?
Make me a better offer.
That's too much. What about 65% again?
A good price.
Okay, 65%.
For a good customer.
What games do I play? I play a variety of things. I did a recent playthrough of Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 when that came out, as I was very excited about that.
That's
and
a fair deal.
That was also very, very enjoyable. Very much had a good time with that. I play. I was playing before Oblivion. I was playing an Elden Ring randomizer, which I will absolutely get back to. I'm not abandoning
You
that.
drive a hard bargain.
But I did want to play this as soon as this came out. I knew I wanted to play this. But yeah, I kind of play a variety of things.
That's a good deal.
It could be new games, old games. I have enjoyed quite a lot of different types of games, so.
That's a good deal.
Okay. I guess we'll just sell these Varla stones then. They're like spooky games.
A fine transaction.
Spooky games are hit or miss for me. I don't really like horror that much. Not to say that I think horror is bad. I am just a coward.
You've made a good bit of gold.
I got so when I was first playing BioShock, I was kind of scared in several situations there because there's a lot of like aspects that play into horror in BioShock because you're deep underwater and everything is out to kill you, and even if you have weapons, it's scary. RE, DDL, Repo, Phasmophobia, Texas Chainsaw. I have been curious about Repo and Phasmophobia. I'm more cool with scary games when I'm playing them with people. And my favorite Resident Evil is Resident Evil 4. Because I liked when Resident Evil leaned into the campiness of it a little bit. Like, I don't mind zombie horror. I think that it can be cool. But I do kind of prefer, if I'm going to have zombie horror, to be that kind of like weird, almost silly horror. I don't know if I'll ever play it on stream. Maybe it'll be like a follower goal at some point, or if we ever get affiliate, then maybe I'll do like a Resident Evil
Thanks
game.
For your business. Goodbye.
Okay, do we have... How are we doing on inventory now? So we cleaned out a lot of stuff. We got a couple things on us still, but that's fine. Evil Within. I think I briefly played that. And I think that it was good. It's just like a lot of times whenever I think about playing a scary game, I'm like, especially because I stream late at night, I get kind of like spooked by it. So if I did do a stream for something scary, it would be for a special occasion. It would not be an always thing. Okay, so let's explore a little bit around, see what we got around here. We will need to get an inn for a bed because we don't have a bed anywhere else. Survival games. Survival games are hit or miss for me. So it really depends on the type of survival game. So, like, for example, I like games that have survival as a mechanic, but I have found that I usually don't like games where the focus is the fact that it is a survival game. I like, what's a good example? Games like Valheim have a sort of survival game aspect to it. But I'm not, like, super big into the, like, more hardcore things. Like, I wouldn't play Rust, for example. I have nothing against it.
Over here!
Oh. Look.
We can't talk here. Too public. Meet me behind the great chapel at midnight. Don't let anyone follow you. I'll make it worth your while.
Okay. Okay. Counter-Strike, Call of Duty, Tom Clancy games. I used to play Call of Duty quite a bit. The thing is, I haven't really been into, like, hardcore shooters in a while. Like, I liked,
What is it?
I liked Overwatch, and I liked, Marvel Rivals. I liked the Halo games. Even the recent one, Halo Infinite, I still enjoyed that. I know that, like, some people didn't like the multiplayer, but I liked the campaign. I didn't really play the multiplayer all that much. I played a little bit of it, but, like, I definitely care a lot more about the story aspect of the games. If I'm gonna play multiplayer games, it's usually gonna be, like, you know, I have off and on, like, for 20 some odd years played World of Warcraft. I have previously played, like, League of Legends. I like party, like, games where you're playing with friends. I like just stuff like that, you know. If I'm going to be playing a game that is multiplayer, I would rather it be collaborative multiplayer and not PvP these days. Like, I haven't played League of Legends in a long time.
Better. I've heard some strange stories about Count Isildur.
Welcome to the West.
Interrupting you for a bed, please.
I have a lovely room.
Yeah, 20 gold. All right.
Excellent. Go upstairs.
Fine.
Take care.
How long have I been streaming in Twitch? So I streamed on a different account quite a long time ago. Back when I was in college. I used to stream, and I would do that was back when I was a coach and a shoutcaster for League. And that was fun, but I haven't played in a long time, and I haven't really kept up with it, and, you know, I did a, for funsies, I did a modded playthrough of Fallout. I played Fallout 3 and Fallout New Vegas, using the Tale of Two Wastelands mod that merged them into one game. That was a very fun experience. I played through, I didn't 100% it, but I did play the DLCs that I liked from both games. And I played through the whole campaign of both games. And that was very fun. And then I started doing this. I made a new account. Because I wanted to kind of do the fresh start. And not be, like, associated with my old account. Because I had people who, like, came in and were asking, like, oh, are you going to do League again? And I was like, no, not really. So I figured I'd just make something that's, like, detached from League. And instead do this. And so I thought that VTubing was fascinating. I got a, like, fantastic artist who put this together. Who is Orion Disease. Very cool. And the first one I streamed with this channel was Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, because that came out and I was very excited. So I played through all of that. We finished that semi recently. And then I wasn't sure what I wanted to do next, but I knew I hadn't played Elden Ring in a while, and I hadn't played the DLC since it came out. I played it originally, but I hadn't played it since then. And so I knew that the randomizer mod was updated, and that was pretty cool. So I did that, and I have been thoroughly enjoying that. I think we're probably about like 60%, maybe 70% of the way through the game now. But we will definitely get back to that at some point and finish that, because that was fun. And then this came out, and now I'm like, okay, cool. Like, you know, I'm a longtime fan. Thank you. I was very pleased with the result. Orion was very good to work with. They did not... No, I commissioned this... hang on, I'll get a link. I should really set up my bot to link to this. This is the... Orion Disease is the artist. So Orion Disease is fantastic. Highly recommend. How many expressions? So I currently have I have 3, technically 4, but I only use 3 of them. Mostly I use this. I also have one where I'm kind of gesturing, so when I'm talking about something, I'm still in the habit of trying to remember to gesture sometimes, but you know, eventually I want to have it set up so that whenever I'm making a gesture of some kind, it will recognize that. But that's a, you know, usual thing for me. I also have I have a little smirk, you know. I like using that for some of my advertising and messaging. And I have another one with him holding his coffee cup. So just you know, just a couple things. Okay, so we are leveling agility and speed and luck. Okay. We're almost leveled up.
Well met.
What's new with you?
I ran into a couple of mud crabs not
If you have a link to a card, you can post it here. That's fine by me. But I'm not currently in the market for another model. If I did anything, I would work with Orion to maybe try and get a couple more expressions, maybe. But even then, like, I'm pretty content with who I'm working with right now. And if I was going for something different, then I already have quite a few people that I know personally in mind for that. I do have a Discord, but I'm not sharing it. Image hosting is free. So if you have it and you have it up on like Imgur, or if you have a like a card or a gallery or something, like, I'm happy to look at that. But I'm not giving it my Discord. No, I am not going to add you. I appreciate the thought, but yeah, no. I have no interest. Okay, I don't think there's anything else we need in Skingrad right now. So we might just push on. Although it is almost midnight. We could wait. We could wait behind the chapel. You know, let's wait. Let's wait behind the chapel. So that'd be 9:30, 10:30, 11:30. So we'll just wait here. Okay.
Ah, you came.
Oh, hello.
You're sure you weren't followed? Good. I thought I could trust you. Nobody else in town. They're all in on it. All watching me. Well, yes, I need you to do something for me. I'll pay you gold. You like gold, don't you? Lots of gold.
I do like gold.
Here's my problem. I'm being followed. Watched. Marukotti selectives, maybe. Not sure. I'm a threat, you see, to their plans. I know too much.
You do, huh?
I need you to check out some people for me. The ones who are following me. Watch them. See where they go. Who they report to. Will you help me?
Sure.
Very good. You won't be sorry. I'll pay you well. Did I say that already?
You did.
Let's start with Bernadette Penniless. Be outside my house at 6 a.m. You'll see her watching me. See where she goes and who she reports to. We'll meet here again tomorrow night. Oh, and never contact me in public. They're watching. They can't know you're helping me.
Okay, well, I guess I kind of got roped into this, so...
Remember, Bernadette Penniless, 6 a.m. Don't let her see you watching.
Okay. You got it.
Greetings.
Greetings. Okay, so that's her house. So let's wait until... So that's... Okay, so that should put us just before 6 a.m. Oh, wait, no, that puts us just before 5 a.m. One more hour. Okay.
Can't you see that I'm very busy?
You're right.
How are you?
You are very busy. I'm just waiting for Bernadette to come out of her house. And then I will very quietly follow her around. Alright, so 6 a.m. There she is, on the dot. Okay. Where does she go? So she goes into the chapel. Okay. Let's pray at the altar. Just in case we had any diseases we didn't know about. Okay.
Oh, hello.
I don't know how long she hangs out here.
They say syndicates of wizards have led a boycott of Imperial goods in the land of the Altmer.
The Altmer have powerful wizards. It could be a dangerous situation.
Take care.
Just gotta patiently sit here and wait for Bernadette to fuck off. She's just kind of sitting there. Oh. Then she gets up. She didn't talk to anybody. Bernadette. Where are we going?
My children are starving. Please help.
Oh. Briefly stopped to talk to the beggar.
Can't you see that I'm very busy?
Farewell. Have mercy. Just one coin.
You know, Glarthier,
Can't you see that I'm very busy?
your whole, like, wanting me to investigate this kind of falls apart. Okay. So she goes back in her house. She just eating lunch? What's she doing? No? It's almost 8 a.m. I'll just sit here and once again wait to see what you're doing.
Hello.
Hi. Do you care that I'm in your house? If I step outside, does that make it better? Okay, we're gonna sit here and stare at her door to see if she'll come out. Okay, so that's the 8 o'clock alarm.
My children are starving. Please help.
Just kind of sitting there. Just waiting.
Greetings, Khajiit.
Hi. She just kind of sits in there. I assume that she's eating her breakfast, maybe?
Hello.
Okay. Is she gonna come out at all? Or does she just stay in there now? I guess it's possible that she just kind of stays there. Guess we go check. Okay, so she is just kind of sitting here. Staring at a pumpkin that's on the ground. So we'll just keep staring at the door. Just wait. Wait patiently. I guess it's fine. She maybe just gonna...
Hi there.
Hang out and wait? Yeah, hi there.
How are you?
I'm doing great. I'm just on a, you know, on a stakeout.
Hello.
She's still not doing anything. It is now 11 a.m. So maybe she just hangs out until it's lunchtime and then she leaves again? We'll just wait and...
No time to talk.
Safe travels.
Good
Arthur,
day.
You're doing a terrible job. Okay, so that's the noon bell. She's still just... Oh.
Yes?
Okay. I need to not do that.
Have you seen Earthor around town lately?
Not really.
I haven't seen Vidkun around town lately. I guess they're keeping him pretty busy at the Mages Guild.
All right.
Anvil is all in an uproar.
So she's just kind of inside now?
Ranting about the end of the world. Really? Absolutely.
Really?
Fair. Well.
Fine. Also, I had to look briefly. I'm sure that it is great work. I am not interested. I have other artists in mind who fit the style that I like and that I use. So, I have a particular style that I like. Okay. I don't really know what to do about this, because she seems to just be chilling in her house. Yeah, wait another hour? Does she leave? Nope. I assume she's, like, eating or, like, hanging out or something. I mean, that could be literally all that she does, is she just goes, like, her morning walk to the chapel, and then she just does nothing else. In fact, that is looking like that is exactly what happens. So let's go meet after dark. Did he want us to meet at midnight again, or did he want us to meet at 6? I think he wanted us to meet at night, so let's... go back to midnight. Alright, Clarthir.
So, you saw Bernadette penniless, did you? She was watching me and following me, wasn't she?
No, she wasn't, actually.
Really? That is surprising. I was sure she was watching me.
What about your reward? Lots of gold, you said.
Ah, of course. The gold. Here. But there is someone else I need you to investigate.
Okay. Such as...
Tutius Sextius. Do you know him? A quiet
What a name.
Appears harmless enough, but I've identified him as one of my key suspects. He's a clever one, no doubt about it. Eyes in the back of his head. Always seems to know when I'm watching. But that's where you come in. You should wait outside his house and see what he does when he's not watching me. I'll meet you here tomorrow night to get your report.
I see. Okay.
Don't let Tutius Sextius catch you following him. He's much more dangerous than he looks.
Okay, if you say so.
Hello.
Alright, this is his house. So we wait for a few hours. Actually, 1 second. Okay, there we go. So let's wait for 6 hours. Just gonna sit here and wait and see if he comes out. Okay. Did he give me a hint on his, like, schedule? See Totius following him. Find out who Totius is reporting to. Well, so far, no one. Okay. Let's wait until 9, maybe? Still just watching. Watching that door. This is a lot of a stakeout.
Goes it? I'm your
Right.
relief. It's about time. Anytime now.
Okay. Uh-oh. Okay, for some reason, Twitch freaked out for a second there. But I think we're okay now. Okay, yeah, we're okay. Yeah, for some reason, my stream drops every so often, and I have no idea why. I think it's just my network sometimes gives out. Okay, so we are following him. He finally left his house. We're going to see what's going on. Now, so far, this one actually seems to be going and doing something, although he didn't see Glarther on his morning route at all. At least not yet. Athletics increased. Yeah, I guess we could just do this. Level athletics. Just like pacing behind this man. Okay. This does take us up to the castle, which is good, because I didn't want to make it to the castle at some point. And it does fall under the I haven't been there, therefore I can't fast travel there. As I haven't discovered the location yet. I wish I could hide the locations, actually. It'd be nice if I could, like, not reveal the areas I've... Oop, got a little close to him. Okay, so now we have been close enough to Castle Skingrad that we have discovered the location. I guess it would still count as being discovered because we had the fast travel point to it, but whatever. It's fine.
How goes it?
Okay. Talk to anybody? No. Nothing in the well. He goes into the county hall. Does he have anything else going on? Nope. He's just kind of walking around.
How goes it?
Oh, you know, it goes. Just watching you very carefully.
Well met.
Thaddeus Callidius sure can use a shield. I've
Hello.
never seen him
Arthur
take
is
a
acting
hit.
even stranger than
know.
usual, don't you
You
think?
can never be too careful.
Goodbye.
Yes.
Take care. Battlehorn Castle, near Coral, is besieged by marauders. I wish I could go and save them.
Let's
So
hear
I've
it.
heard.
Have you
Good
seen
day.
Earthor
You
around
see.
town lately?
Absolutely not.
Battlehorn Castle, near Coral, is besieged by marauders. I wish I could go and save them.
Go on.
That Danis Artelian is a little
Okay, so we're getting a lot of ambient dialogue here that's giving us map markers.
Guard, but I'm not impressed.
I can't stand someone who's so full of himself. Someone needs to teach him a lesson.
Good day.
I was just looking at him and I bumped my mouse. He's just sitting there. You know, I have a suspicion that he's just going to keep sitting there. Oh, around noon, he's deciding if he wants to go somewhere.
Greetings.
Have you seen Earthor around town
Nope.
lately?
He's just having
No,
a
sir.
conversation.
Urus the shepherd sure does take care of his sheep. And boy, does he like cheese. I mean, he really likes cheese.
No doubt about it. The man loves cheese. And sheep. There's cheese and sheep.
I've heard others say the same.
What's the news
Weird.
from the other parts of Tamriel?
They say syndicates of wizards have
Absolutely
led a
phenomenal
boycott of imperial
dialogue.
goods in the land of the Altmer.
The Altmer have powerful wizards. It could be a dangerous situation.
Good day.
Bye.
It's you. Hi.
What is it now?
I
Tidings,
hear
citizen.
one of the guild mages has gone missing.
Hi. Don't
So I've heard.
don't perceive me, please.
You too.
I was kind of hoping you'd just like not look at me. You just walk past me, but nope. Decided he wanted to talk to me briefly. Sweet cake. Honestly, it looks more like a pie than a sweet cake. We'll wait another hour. Is he gonna leave? Or is he gonna talk to a guard again? I think he's actually leaving now. Okay, so he hangs out in the court for several hours. Like at least 3 or 4 hours. This is such a absolutely beautiful bridge too, because so much detail on the walkway itself, and then just like the flanked by flames. Just looks so good. The clouds are a little simplistic in some places. Like sometimes they look really good, and sometimes they don't. Hello, sir. Some guards.
Afternoon.
Which he tries to stop to talk to, and then he doesn't actually stop. Hmm. Okay. Does he do anything else, or does he just go right back into the castle? Okay. I'm gonna wait for 2 hours at a time, but I assume that that's the end of his day. Oh. No, he did actually go somewhere. Where did you go? He went outside of town.
Hello there.
Why did he only stop by his house for an hour? Was he eating dinner? Does he come out to the vineyard? Him just hanging out here by himself. Definitely nothing nefarious going on. Alright, so what's he doing now? What's he doing now? He's just kind of standing there, not really doing anything. Interesting. Okay. He turns around. And does he do anything else? Or did he just come out here to come out here? Okay. That looks suspiciously like a bandit. I don't know if you want to go this far out here. Unless you're actually meeting with the bandits, which would be... I guess if the bandits are like a cover? God, I don't actually believe Glarthir, do I? Is it just because it's late that I'm willing to, like, come up with excuses for why Glarthir is maybe right? Okay. He's still just sitting here, though. He's not doing anything different. He's just chilling. he doing something else, or is he just going back home? Because he looks like he's just kind of enjoying the field out here for some reason. I guess I could talk to him and ask him, but that Glarthir didn't want me to talk to people. It's at least a little suspicious that he comes into this field by himself, out of nowhere, and just kind of stands here for several hours, just staring off into the distance. Okay. Do you have any more to say or do? I guess while you're having that existential moment, I'm gonna pick these grapes. I'm just blending in. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. Okay, is there any actual potions that I can make with these? Oops. Restore fatigue. Oh, there's that. No. He's still not doing anything. He's just standing there. He hasn't moved. I guess he did move. He just walked back to this spot over here. So he's kind of just walking between like 3 locations. So if we wait for another hour, does he go home? I think that's what he's doing. Okay. All right. So he kind of just goes out to the vineyards, but then doesn't do anything. He's not picking anything, and he's not talking to anybody. He's just out here. So maybe he just likes the fields? Maybe you find some comforting? Which, you know, I get that. I just don't know what this has to do with Glarthir. Because Glarthir... We didn't even see him on the route. Like, maybe once we would have caught a glance of him. What? What the hell?
I'm just warming up, you pathetic worm!
Why are you fighting the horses? What are you doing? Oh? Sure, I guess.
Yes?
It's very weird.
What is it?
Well, now we go back in. Okay, so he definitely seems like he's going home. I think his home's like around the corner and like in the tower area. Yeah, okay. He's definitely just going back to his house. Alright. I'm gonna go run over to where the quest is supposed to progress. And go behind the chapel. Hi, Garther.
Tell me what you learned about...
So he's definitely not watching you.
Really? So you're saying that neither Bernadette Penniless or Tutius Sextius is part of the conspiracy against me? Hard to believe.
What about my reward?
Yes, the gold that you value so highly.
I do.
I wonder what price betrayal... Never mind that. Well, we shall see. I do have one more name for you.
Okay. Who else?
Do you know David Sorelli? Yes, of the famous Sorelli Vineyards. Pillar of the community, etc.
Oh my god.
Who would ever suspect him? Perfect cover for the ringleader of the whole conspiracy. He watches my house constantly. You'll see.
I
He
bet.
leaves his house early each morning. Watch him and report back to me here at midnight as usual. Make sure he doesn't notice you.
Okay.
Be careful. David Sorelli is the ringleader. You must not let him catch you watching him.
Okay, Glarther. Alright. Much as I want to finish this tonight, I have been streaming for a solid 7 hours now. And it's probably a good time to cut, because I don't actually remember what happens after this. I don't know if he has like more people he wants us to investigate.
Greetings to you.
Oh,
Hi there. It's you. Hi.
okay. Well, there's the guy. He does leave very early, as this is very early or very late. Well, okay. We will save here. This is a good place to end on. If you're still lurking, and you want to tune in again, we are definitely going to be continuing this on Thursday. If you don't want to tune in again, that's totally fine. That's, it's your prerogative. But yeah. Oh my god. I'm so thrilled that this game is doing well. It handles very well. I haven't had a crash. I haven't really had any performance problems. It looks pretty. There are bugs here and there. But honestly, I'm surprised there aren't more bugs. There's definitely been some work done to make sure that it feels good. There's a few issues here and there that they could probably patch out, but other than that, I am having a fantastic time. And I will continue to have a fantastic time with this game, because I think that it's worth looking into if you're even remotely interested. Let's actually look over our characters so far, because we're at level 6. We've gotten agility almost max. I really like the new leveling system. I think the new leveling system feels really good. I was initially a little concerned because I don't know. I was worried because I don't think that the modern RPG audience will appreciate the style of Oblivion leveling where you had to like pre-plan what skills you level up while also having abilities that you just can't level up, or you can't not level them up. So like athletics, if athletics isn't one of your main stats, you're just leveling that up constantly either way, just because by existing you're doing athletics. So acrobatics is another, like, yeah, you can not jump, but I don't know about everybody else, but I jumped everywhere. So for me, athletics always would level up by just existing. It feels nice to be able to just put in points. I do wonder. So previously there was a cap on levels, and I guarantee there is one in this as well. But previously I think it was based on major skills, and I don't think minor skills contributed to your level. But now it feels like all of your skills contribute to your level. So I wonder if maybe there's a higher level cap now, or maybe they made it so that you need a little more skill points or skill levels to level up. But having it so the attributes are not tied to the skill that you're leveling, fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. We've done a pretty good job so far leveling up our skills. We definitely need to do some of our magic skills a little more. Like, we haven't done these at all. And there's some decent spells. I don't know how much we're going to actually use all of these spells, but I would at least like to get like illusion up, because there are some useful illusion spells. Mysticism is kind of cool, and can be useful. Destruction obviously is very useful. Conjuration can be handy, especially because conjuring weapons and armor can be kind of helpful. Well, conjuring armor is probably not that great. Conjuring weapons can be very great, because a conjured bow is very strong and comes with arrows, so you don't have to carry any arrows, and arrows do have weight. We've only joined the Fighters Guild and the Mages Guild. We can't do a ton with the Fighters Guild until we go to either Anvil, or I think the other one is Cheydinal. Is it Cheydinal or Skingrad? Actually, let me look at that. Yeah, Cheydinal. So we can't really do anything until we either go further towards Anvil, or we double back to Cheydinal. We have another quest in Cheydinal, but we're not gonna rush our way over to here. So what we're probably gonna do next time is we'll go from Skingrad to along the path towards Kvatch, and then we'll do some stuff in Kvatch, and then from there we'll probably go to Anvil and see what's going on there. I'm really determined to not use these fast travel points that they give us unless we have actually discovered the area. So we can now use Skingrad, we can use Coral, we have all these areas around it. We can't use all of the Imperial City because we've only really seen the prison, the Market District, the Elven Gardens, and the Talos Plaza. We've not been to any of the southern areas yet, so we can't really just jump to here. Although that's not really that big of a deal, because you can literally just go to the Talos Plaza and just, go around the city. So this one I'm not as worried about, but this one we will have to take some time to get to. And yeah. If anybody would like to tune in, I don't know if we're going to be able to do as early as we did today, as this was quite a bit earlier than I normally would. But around 8 p.m. Pacific time, Tuesdays and Thursdays, We'll do this for a little bit, and then I'll figure out how I want to split up my time between this and the Elden Ring randomizer, because I do still want to make progress on that. It is very fun. But eventually, when we finish the randomizer, assuming we finish the randomizer before we finish Oblivion, which we probably will, we will dedicate all of our time to this. So I have had an absolute blast. This is so much nostalgia for me. I am having a wonderful time, thoroughly enjoying my lovely Khajiit that we have made. And yeah, thank you for tuning in. Thank you for joining me. Have a good night.